Why they gotta do this to us?
Whee!
They gotta be so mean. So mean. And a Beppis. Like.
Oh my god, I have to use my email to log into Minecraft.
No. Not your email.
Oh my god.
Wait, trying to log into the site or the actual like
Yeah.
launcher? Oh, you checking it? See what's going on.
Yeah.
Hello, Fox. Yes, you did hear Minecraft. Possibly later tonight. More so if that's like up, I'm guessing. I'm not gonna lie, this Irish cream, like coffee cream, is so delicious.
Delicious.
It's like whipped cream and chocolate flavored, so it's kind of like having a
I
cafe mocha.
need a Minecraft skin.
You need one, so do I.
Yeah.
Just either A, we're gonna have to make one, or B, we're gonna have to suck it up and like spend money to get one made.
Yeah, I wonder like I wonder if I should just commission one. Like I don't know if I feel like I don't know. I don't know. It might exist.
You exist. You're right there beside me.
Okay.
I think everyone else would agree because I see you there.
What even is Minecraft?
Minecraft.
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 Who invented this?
Oh, hello, Shadow. Coffee drinker. 1 moment, please. Here's your fresh cup of coffee. There's still more in the pot if you wish for some more. I hope this helps you feel refreshed. I mean, we could always Minecraft for a bit. That's relaxing.
We don't really. I wanted to, but I want like I need to like start over. So I'm gonna go in and just have no idea what the heck is going on. I've been away for so long.
That's okay. I'm not cute. No, it's a lies. I think seeing the house and what we were doing might just jog your memory a little.
Maybe.
Hello, Shiro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, right, Alto. Blink. Yeah, more. I ordered Taco Bell. Stop playing. I think I stopped playing it with like everybody because the server kind of just we were on. Just everybody went too far. That was like really into it. They went so far ahead of us. We do need to play again sometime, Shadow. Though I do agree with you. I just setting server stuff up is such a pain.
Yeah.
We'd have to pick like a random
part
server. Oh, we'd have to pick like a random other server to just join in. Because there's like bajillions of servers you can join. Give me an hour, I have netherite gear. You'd be setting up a server soon?
Minecraft.
No, I just like relaxing and enjoying it.
Yeah, I like to build a little house and make a cute little farm and stuff.
I like exploring. That's my favorite part. That's why I don't mind starting new worlds. Hello, Wretched. Thank you for advertising the cafe. I appreciate it. That's why Minecraft, I don't mind starting new worlds, honestly.
Yeah.
Just because each world is like always going to be slightly different. To a very different. No, we also still need to get used to some of the Resident Evil games so we can play 5.
I don't even remember. Oh yeah, no, I do remember. It stopped working and then I like fell off of wanting to play it.
Yeah, just because it exploded on you.
Yeah. I was in the mood for it and then it blew up. No. And then I wasn't in the mood anymore.
Slime tail, shite, 300 nen, shiranai, uchi ni, level max ni, nata mashitita. Nate mashita. Killed 300 slimes and maxed out my level anime. Oh, that one. Yeah. I've killed 300 slimes and maxed out my level.
No,
anime episode 3.
I hate really long anime titles. Help.
Poops, poops all around. Oh gods. Careful, Richard's booping. Maybe we want to go into the long anime title.
Oh god.
Might let us escape the boops. I know what we can do when I play Little Nightmares.
What?
If you want, you can join us and have like live reaction with my reactions.
I mean, that would be neat.
It'll be something.
I mean, I guess I have time now that I just stream late as heck anyway. So I'm lazy.
Dungeon only I can enter. Yep. That episode is weird. The anime in general, from what I've seen, is a little odd, but I mean, it's unique. When an anime is a little odd, that usually makes it a little unique. I'm a spider, so I was watching that. We watched the first episode or two of that.
Oh, is that what we watched?
Yeah,
Where
the one where
dude
she's a
will
spider.
wonder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To Boruto anime with your VTuber model? Oh gods, I don't know if I would. Oh gods. I've never really had the urge or like wanting to watch Boruto. What?
How's he gonna name his son Boruto?
I don't know. maybe it was Hinata's choice.
Oh god.
It's something.
They should have named him John.
My fave long title is What a Kid from the Boonies Moved to the Starter Town. Yeah. Oh gods, yeah. That's another new one with a long anime title name.
These aren't even like... They're turning into like sentences.
Yeah.
It's too much.
You know another game you need to try to go back and finish too? Monster Sanctuary.
I uninstalled it.
At least a clip video of Boruto from YouTube. Oh god.
Like, it was decently fun, but it's not really a stream game.
No. That's like you want to play it on the side game.
Yeah.
Not like actual Pokemon, which is... Yeah, stream it. Woo!
Pokemon.
It's Jupiter. Yeah, it is Ninja.
It me.
Wait, there's two Jupiters. One sec.
Oh, whoops. I mean, I am gonna, probably gonna get Pokemon Snaps. I didn't play the first one.
I don't think it really matters, because it's like forever ago.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
like...
64.
It's not like there's like a continuous story or something.
Finish
Like, I'm just
redo of
gonna
healing.
be on a train taking pictures of Pokemon.
Yeah.
I don't even know why people want to watch that, really.
I have no
Do they
idea.
even? They don't want to watch that.
I don't know. That feels more like a play on the side kind of game to me, but you never know. What happened? You refuse to finish redo of a healer? Yeah, I've heard that's something. Latest episode of Boruto is getting better. That's good. You watched all episodes of redo of a healer? Yeah, I've heard that's something. Apparently, you need to verify your Discord account with your phone number. Yes. Sometimes you do.
It makes
Yeah.
sense to me, kind of.
Redo of a healer is something from what I've heard. You wouldn't want to watch it.
No.
You've heard of things about it. Or seen things about it.
Yeah, I've heard some.
Yeah. Bum bum bum. What's wrong with it? Certain frowned upon thing. It's perfectly normal. Personal culture, but can we all redo culture? Oh god. Yeah, Goblin Slayer is a perfectly normal anime. Man, I wish the freaking mic would pick up my loud slurping, because I loud slurped my coffee on purpose for that.
Why?
Yeah, and Goblin Slayer is a perfectly normal anime. Waiting for a
Excuse me.
response. That waiting for a response moment.
I wonder if I should just like, just I'm gonna make my own stupid skin.
She's been thinking about it for the last 16 minutes, I guarantee it.
Yeah,
Wow, more like probably like 12 minutes.
you don't know.
What were you thinking
You
about
don't
during
know
the
what I
anime opening?
think. No.
Exactly. Maybe I should do a couple extra things tomorrow. Get like some stuff at the dollar store finally, since I have a freaking gift card for it and I haven't used it since I got it back in December. So many channel points. It's okay.
I'm gonna be dead tomorrow.
I will give you all the head
I'm
pats.
Overstress and explode.
Guys, tomorrow make sure to put a bunch of head pats into the den chat
I'm gonna die.
over in her den.
It's over for me.
No, I'll die. She's gonna need them. She's gonna be super stressed.
Ah.
Just fill den chat with head pat emotes.
I don't even have like my own pet.
If they have nitro, they can use other people's head pats. Or
How much do you even have to
they can
pay
give.
for Nitro?
$10.
5, 10 money?
$10 a month, and you get 2 free server boosts.
Hmm.
Yeah, you back into your Discord account? Yeah. Oh, they're going to pick up my order.
Are they picking up mine?
Hopefully.
No.
No? Still no? Why does yours take like a bajillion years to freaking get picked up? That's so weird.
What if I did something wrong?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I don't think you did. It's too bad the forest doesn't work. We could just play that and relax for a bit today. Chop down trees. Build little things. Although I think I should let you start building things and placing them. I keep placing everything.
Do you?
It's
What
mostly
did
the
you
gardens
place?
you've placed.
Yeah.
I placed the
I don't know
house,
which
the
one to
walls, the door, the platform for you to be able to see when like they're coming up, the stairs, most of the like storage stuff. Although you seem to just have fun running down and chopping the trees down
Yeah.
and
I
looking
like
at the
chop
squirrels
tree.
when they get caught in your little trap, which is annoying that it's always a squirrel and not a rabbit, so we can just yoink the rabbit.
Well, we had a rabbit in there before, but we didn't know how to take him out.
No. We gotta wait for the next rabbit. No.
I don't even know if we can like. Can we even take him and pick him up?
I don't know, but the rabbit cage has to be there for a reason. We can't just kind of like, throw them into it from outside, otherwise they'd be able to escape too. So we must be able to pick them up.
What if Panics versus Dead?
Oh, no.
What if it's not real?
I think it's pretty real.
What if it's like, I don't know, what if they are on fire or something?
Cool.
Oh wait, I forgot to check. I gotta check the Minecraft version. Let's see what it's on. Minecraft Java Edition.
Let's see. Because the only other way we could probably play the forest is like just desktop mode.
How's
Even
Minecraft in VR?
How?
Is it cool?
I don't know. Never played it. It's probably pretty disorienting.
Cause you need like the Windows 10 edition.
Yeah.
But I do have it.
I don't.
You didn't grab the one when it was free.
I didn't know it was free at the time.
No.
That was back before I had this computer. It was when I had my
So
poopy computer.
sad. Cry every time.
So I was mostly gaming on console at the time. And she tries to break everything.
Yeah, I break.
Just stretch a lot. Oh. Like playing the Forest last night after playing Half-Life Alyx for so long was a problem for my shoulders. My shoulders hurt. Because I'm actually physically swinging the club and the axes.
Yeah.
Because you just kind of waddle it at them. Like it's a cat toy. It's the cat feather toy.
It works. You're losing DPS.
No. Not really. No.
You gotta just schmoople it at them.
No.
Yeah.
No. I get exercise by doing it my way.
Yeah, but this ain't about exercise, it's about survival.
Yeah. Nah. I hit them fast enough that it makes them flinch. You smacking them like that so much that you don't get the wide swings, so you don't smack anyone around you. I hit multiple.
Yeah, you hit me.
That's why you don't stand near me.
But how am I gonna help?
Remember, as you said in Monster Hunter, there's only the thing I am attacking, nothing else. Everything else is collateral damage. Quite literally, because I can't see anything else beside me or behind me. Be cool if I had 180-degree vision.
I want to say that my food, I'm never getting it.
You get your food. It's just for some reason down there it takes a bajillion years.
Well, I mean,
because everyone seems to order at the same time, all over in your state. Whereas up here, it's a couple people order.
It's because you got 3 dudes living up there.
No, we got a few thousand.
Yeah, 2 dudes.
A few thousand. We got 2,000 dudes. At least.
At least.
Maybe 5. Just 5 dudes.
Yeah, in the whole country.
I mean, that'd be pretty unique then. Eh? 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 Eh?
Mm-hmm.
Is it bad that I do actually, I have an inkling to actually play the Forest again today? At some point.
We could do that.
When?
I don't know, in 5 years or something.
Because I was about to say, I don't know if it would be very good to do on stream. No, I think it would blow up both of ours.
Yeah, it's not the most optimized in the universe.
No, especially since it still says it's VR beta. And the game's been out for what? 4 years?
I feel like it's maybe even more than that.
I know it was in early access before that. 3 years, technically. 30th of April 2018 was the full release.
What is the... Do you remember what dinosaur mod we used?
For Minecraft?
Yeah. Cause I want, I don't know, Animanimals.
So we're on 1 point... What?
1.1, well, no, we were on 1.12 because we wanted older mods.
Let's see, I'm trying to see if I can't
type in dinosaur.
Should bring something up.
Well, it's not Jurassic World Reborn, I don't think. Oh, it's Fossils and Archaeology, I
Yeah,
think.
that one, I believe. Just a stupid list. It's like so long, it's not even funny.
Like is Minecraft 1.7.
What? Minecraft 2.7? It's one of the more recent ones.
Is it?
Yeah, I believe so. Oh, look, my Minecraft needs to be updated. Oh, look, guess who has to relog into his Minecraft launcher?
Yay.
Yatta!
Hooray.
Shoot me now. Get it over with. No, I said, eh. I'm not gonna type that entire freaking thing out. That's ridiculous.
I don't know
0.7
if
is
they
old,
have
1.17. Yeah, right.
I don't know if they have dinosaurs for modern Minecraft.
We had
So
1.12
yeah,
is what we were on.
that's not modern Minecraft.
No.
I am cry.
Yeah, there's the Jurassic Park mods in World. I think it's World more so now.
This isn't fair.
Nope.
Man. I have to abandon dinosaur if I want modern Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh. What about Jurassic Word?
That sounds weird.
Well, they meant world. It just is Jurassic Word Reborn Remake.
That's something.
Jurassic Word.
Yeah, don't mind my brain fox. My brain is still like dead. I am dead. I don't exist. Goodbye. Stream is over. I am never coming back. Poof. Wait. Poof.
No, they're all on 1.12.
Yeah.
No.
A lot of people don't want to update their like mods anymore, or
I mean,
they've
I
like
wonder
moved
if
on.
it's
So
like, yeah, I mean, a lot of people moved on. I wonder if it's just like difficult
I have
to
no
update
idea.
it. Man, can't have nothing.
Yeah, we can.
No.
Mm-hmm. As we get keyboard ASMR. Excuse you.
No, maybe. Like his prehistoric dinosaur biomes.
No idea. Probably like special biomes for the dinos. So their own food like naturally generates.
Oh, that's kind of cool. You go like. It's like a time machine. And you go back to the dinosaur times.
Oh. Interesting, I guess.
What do you mean? That's neat. This
Okay.
dinosaur. Wow.
If I want time travel, I want Doctor Who time travel.
I just want Dinosaur.
I want dragons and dinosaur.
Can I tame the dinosaur? That's the real question.
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe.
You'd have to read more into it.
What other Minecraft time are you trying to travel in? There ain't nothing in Minecraft.
I don't know.
Yeah. You don't know.
No, because I believe the Doctor Who ones actually have certain things. Oh, one second, my food is here.
No. I just want to be friends with a dinosaur. Oh god, it looks really derpy. Do I want to be friends with a derpy dinosaur? Hmm. This is so sad. Derp Dino won't eat you. Well, I mean, I feel like he might though. Well, I mean, maybe the derpy ones that I saw with my eyeballs were herbivores. But that doesn't mean that a T-Rex doesn't look like a giant derp too. But maybe he looks really cool. We'll never know. We'll never find out. Dinosaur biomes. I just want, all I want is all the perks of modern Minecraft, but I want cool mods. Yeah, all the dinosaur packs are like, they're dead. The beings have moved on. We can't have dinosaurs anymore. Can't have nothing out
You better
here.
not be over here giving free snacks.
No.
Jack, just because there's food doesn't mean you can just come over and get the food.
Is there a reborn one? Well, I looked at one that was updated like this month, but it was for 1.12. This is so sad.
Nope. Not all mods.
What?
And we've used mods that are 1.16.
Yeah, not all mods are. All the cool ones are like 1.12.
Yeah. Yeah, like Fox is saying there. They changed a lot of things. Like, I think that was around the time that it was switched over to Microsoft. Your brain goes
See,
brr, or wretched.
I mean, that's kind of what I thought. Like, there must be something keeping everyone from updating, right? Or else they just would.
Probably. Before we get to game time, I might as well nom on my foods. Wow, this Crunchwrap is disappointing.
Crunch.
The coding was outdated, so they updated it. Yeah, makes sense. Or 60%. Spicy burgers for food. Ooh.
Spicy burger. They just put so many, like, I don't know, cool stuff in the new Minecraft. but
Then you
man,
don't get all the extra cool things you can get from mods from the other ones.
yeah.
So I think they're like trying to add the same stuff with mods too.
Hey. Hey.
There's one of the Shrek's mod jobs there. Maybe that. Oh wait, is it raining out? It's raining out up here. That might explain why my Discord was blowing up earlier. Sometimes that
Oh,
can cause
maybe.
problems. It's not raining now. It's only light rain, so that would be surprising if that caused an issue. We built our train basically. Drawbridge, like Minecraft. We got it added there. Ada from the charity stream. Yeah.
Minecraft.
Yeah, a couple people still have a free one. There's still people on that list that haven't been here in like months that still have a free one when they pop back in.
What is the create mod?
Oh, okay.
Never even heard of that one. Create.
Looks like it's one that's like also funded by Patreon.
I think a lot of them are.
Actually, no, Minecraft, Netflix, and then bed. Oh god. Well, some of them are now, but it's like the ones that are like really that people like really enjoy. I think some of them have like Patreons. It's just not much for them.
Yeah. Man. This. Oh, what am I gonna do?
This looks intense. But what? Minecraft?
Yeah.
Oh.
So many things.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, where?
Yes, we watched the entire series in one go, Wretched.
Yeah, we kind of binged it. I mean, the episode's really short.
Oh, there.
It is.
Alright, so
it's
yada
really
yada does there.
good, but you can tell that they didn't have money for frames.
Alright. Jupiter. Yada yada does there.
No.
If you want to thank anyone, thank Ninja. They use their free one for you.
For free?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because Ninja won it during the last time we did Meebles.
I did.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's really good. It's just they did what they could with their monies.
Oh yeah. Like if they had money, it would have been like a bajillion times better, but it's still good for what we got.
Yeah. They did their best and they did a good job with it.
Yeah. Now to wait till season 2.
Yeah, see you in 3 years. Or whatever.
That and The Last Witch Hunter. We watched that the other day.
Oh
with
wait,
Vin
yeah,
Diesel.
why did we watched these very recently and very randomly. Like I'd never even heard of The Last Witch Hunter.
The origin.
Don't watch The Last Witch Hunter.
I mean, if you like action, it's kind of
It was
okay.
like it was decent. I mean, it doesn't take much to please me movie-wise. But it was just like Troll.
Wretched's already seen it.
You've seen it? No, Wretched, unsee it. Go back. Is my internet dying already?
What do you mean?
I don't know, everything's like exploding.
You think so? Maybe it's me.
I think, well, that's one of the. I think like my stream's been blowing up sometimes because my internet is like dipping.
Probably. Smacks Wretched causing amnesia. I can't unsee things. I need bleach. I feel that, Wretched. That's me. Every time I want to try to play a game, I have a hard time playing some of them because I know the story and I'm like, yeah, come on. Let me get to the meat of this. Let me get to the really good parts.
I just think maybe Vin Diesel shouldn't have been the witch hunter. It was just weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he doesn't fit.
How close sometimes, sadly.
They just wanted him in there.
They wanted him in there because they knew it would generate stuff. Because he's like, at the time, he was like a big freaking movie actor.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just pick someone because of the fact that it might generate more like buzz. Not because they like suit the role or anything. Oops. Sorry, bro. They do. Watch it. It's so good. Books are better. A bajillion times better. But the movie is still good. We also need to bring like. I need to finish freaking Scott Pilgrim vs. the World game again. It's been like 3 months.
Netflix.
You've seen it, perfect, good. Your food almost there?
Like, well, I don't know, maybe.
What is our what?
What is our plan?
Today?
Yeah. What? When are we starting our second half?
I don't know. You said you wanted to do it late.
Yeah, what did I say?
Well, if you go in announcements in the cafe, I have the official schedule. You said 11 p.m. EST. Okay. So like midnight my time.
I thought we said something else.
You said 10 p.m. my time, like EST originally too. We also said because I said 8 like your time potentially, which is 10 my time, so 9 EST. The designs are completely. They are. And wait, Fox, you saw furry mod? What? Nutty? Makes.
I mean,
makes sense to me.
There wasn't a furry mod.
There's My Little Pony mods too, I think.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Wait, how old is Minecraft? Like 20 years or something?
Officially a decade old. MLP Pog. I'm not big on MLP myself, but if you enjoy it, go ahead and enjoy it to your heart's content. Oh god, my eyes.
Because we need... Okay.
What?
So...
It's for 1.16.
Let's say we start at like 8:30 or something.
Your time?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta make sure it's your time because technically that's like 4 hours of my time.
We need like time for me to panic and figure out what mods I want on Minecraft before the stream.
And possibly do a smoke.
Yeah, I need panic time.
Because if we don't do smoke, we might miss our day.
Yeah.
Smoke's a pain in the ass because of Gilgamesh.
We'll have to get in a Sneet and then Panic mod on
I don't
Minecraft.
know if I want to play that mod myself.
What,
Like I said,
an MLP mod?
yes.
Is it cute?
I don't know. I don't care.
I just want a bunch of animals. I want the bird mod. I don't even remember what it was called.
Oh, that's all right. Once we get a bit further into Monster Hunter World, I do plan on going back. I do plan on going back and playing with a couple mods. I want to see Nergigante as Thomas the Train.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What did you just say to me?
Or an Elder Dragon as Thomas the Train.
Why?
Why not?
Oh hey, they do have exotic birds for 1.16.
Ooh.
I don't get it. What do you mean he's Thomas the Train?
He's Thomas the Train. Oh god, why
I don't get it.
why not? Oh, thank you for advertising the cafe. I appreciate it.
How and why?
How are you doing today, Fox Boy? Why not?
What do you mean why not?
It's like in Skyrim, how you can turn the dragons into Thomas the Train.
Yeah.
Thomas the Tank.
Oh, is it for World?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a mod for World?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see. Okay, I don't like that. I'm upset.
You ship it? Okay.
Yeah.
I will give head pets. And then I will boop all of your snoots. Including yours beside me.
Snoot. Don't boop my snoot.
No. Why would I want to play the MLP mod?
I mean, there's probably like a pony or something in there.
Because why not? That doesn't give me a reason to. You do the booping here? No, I do the booping.
What if I start booping?
Excuse me?
What if I start booping?
If you start booping, then I'm booping you.
Man. Can't have nothing out here.
Wretched, I welcome the boops. Go ahead and boop. I might boop back. The question is, do you want to take that risk?
Go ahead and boop. I might boop back.
See? Quality content here. Don't know what you're missing out on. Ow. Wait. Hey, go bonk the eyes.
No, they're right here.
What if you can get a butler pony? What? Ponies are too small. I need a full-grown horse. A pony's just a miniature horse that never grows to the full horse size.
Isn't... Well, I don't... A pony isn't a miniature horse, is it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
They're small horses, basically.
A small... And they're smaller. But I think a miniature horse is like a little baby thing.
A pony is typically under the height of 14.2 hands high. You don't really have a choice. I
Did
will
you
have
just measure things in hands?
That's exactly what it showed. I looked it up.
Hands?
It was like 14.2 hands in height. And I'm like, whoa, what? How is that a measurement? Force you to play it? No, I will never play it. We will all play it. No. You will have to shoot me
Exotic
and kill me
bird.
before I play it.
Excuse me.
That's right, I said it. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? I've already threatened with that.
Maybe.
I might never come back if you do that, though. I didn't do that.
Alright. I must get food. I
Go
will
get your
be back.
foods. Yeah. You are you? So many damn choices to watch. I don't know. Because there's a bajillion things. Oh, I'm all hiccupy. Maybe I shouldn't like sip the coffee so fast. When you try to talk and you just talk a little too fast and you say a different word. So my big thing is I'm not really into MLP. It's not my thing. You want coffee? Give. Oh, Wretched, do you like cafe mocha? The cream I have today is, well, for the next bit is Irish cream. Just staring into myself if I had one. Yep. Please, why? I don't want to is the problem. The only thing is, it's if she does that. What depending on what she decides to put in. Fight mobs, no. Yes. Give. Well, it's really good. It's really tasty. Nom 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 nom. Not fries supreme. But yeah, Fox, it all depends on what like Jupiter decides she wants in it. Or so it's not my choice really. I kind of have to put up with what she wants to do. Sometimes I get my choice. Coffee and Bailey's? No. A whole lot. I don't mind it to a point. It's just when it's a server. Kinda got a dealio. Oh. That's true Irish coffee. I could always order ketchup to Irish coffee brand. See, it's like it's just hello Volky. Yeah, the as well the mods for like Minecraft. It doesn't bother me too much for most of them. Yeah, because I like to explore. I see anything and everything. Yum yum. But yeah, we'll see. I'm the all-seeing wretched. Oh gods! Everyone run! Wretched might be watching you right now.
What?
I see everything. I am the all-seeing wretched, is what Wretched just said.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Wretched, you better stop looking.
Okay, how are you doing today?
Oh, wait, are we having munch stream? Are you munching?
I've been watching now. I gotta make sure my food is consumed before we do anything.
Consume. Yeah, mine's gonna take a second. We're gonna be late.
It's okay. Coffee and cake? Of course, of course.
Coffee cake.
I can get a coffee made up really quick. I should actually add like little mini cakes to the menu too.
Like a little cake slice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that would make sense.
Heck, we could even do like specially designed cupcakes. You're watching Mock the Week?
Like one that's a little cat. I want a
Cat?
cat cupcake.
Fox? Doggo? Heck, maybe even a little dinosaur. See, the only problem when I get pop, I get a little explosive. You know, another game that I still have installed that we haven't played in almost 5 months?
What?
Untitled Goose Game.
I kind of forgot it existed, and I mean, yeah, we could play it again sometime, I guess. I'm gonna keep forgetting that it exists.
Be like, December 2nd comes around again. You know what we should play just for the hell of it? It's been a year. Let's play Untitled Goose Game. Wait, what was that game? You know, we played it last year. No, I don't know. Don't worry, we can just play through it again. It'll be like just replaying it for the first time ever. Okay. There you go, there's a reenactment of exactly what'll happen next December 2nd. Yay, explosion. Oh god.
I mean, that sounds pretty correct. That's probably what'll happen.
Oh, Lord Thunder. Oh.
You dying?
A little, yeah. No, I'm just like, I really need to stretch today. Like, oh. Actually, wait, that Ein's host, that might have been an auto host. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe.
Because he's probably at work right now if he works
on?
today. Imagine not having auto host on.
Yeah, imagine.
Ooh. Toes a snapping and a cracking. No, my big thing lately is just trying to find like games to play on the side. Help me like properly relax after stream. My brain just goes, hey, I should stream that. No, I should stream that too. Oh, I should stream that too. Oh, that. And it's like, I need something to play on the side. That's why I've been playing like the weird little free-to-play game, The Walking Zombie 2, if you guys have heard of it. Brutal Legend, Fable the Lost Chapters, Oxygen Not Included. I might replay through Kill It With Fire on my own with the arachnophobia settings turned off. Well, on, in a way. Because it turns the spider into little spheres that are just connected in a sort of in a sort of spider shape. Oh, my fruit's trying to kill me.
No.
Yeah. Oh, also the new like little mini update is out for Smoke.
Mini update? Did they nerf like my boy?
No.
What?
The next update show is taking place tomorrow for 8.5. It's just like little extra things. They're just changing a few things in the game. I just got a bunch of friends to download the MOP mod. They also threw out a new Prime Gaming loot. So if I got Chernobog, I'd have a new skin for him. Jupiter is currently nomming. Like I should be doing, but I think if I nom too much more, my tummy's gonna be like, no, you can't do anything. You're just gonna sit here and be miserable because your stomach hurts. I should reinstall Cyberpunk and actually finally try to play through it.
Man, forget that game.
No.
Yeah.
I have like 45.3 hours into it.
Yeah, I know. I watched most of them.
I know. And I have friends that have over 100 hours into it.
No one's ever beat that game.
Sure. The last update for it was a hotfix on the 14th. They've been slowly like updating things and adding things and trying to get things all where it should be. That's alright. The 14th of May, we're going to have a longer stream than normal. I forget if I mentioned that on stream or not. If not, ta-da! Now you guys know.
What happens then again? Two things releasing?
Legendary Edition comes out of Mass Effect, and Subnautica Below Zero gets its full release.
Oh yeah.
I've had that game for like a bit now in my list since before they did the price increase, and I still haven't played it because I'm waiting for the full release. I might get spoopled too, honestly. The first Subnautica, there were a couple parts where it did kind of get me the first time I played through them. That's that game where it's like,
because I already knew what was coming on the first one.
Yeah.
If not, like I would have gotten super spoopled.
It's one of those games where it's like you don't necessarily always get spooked, but you have that like spook feeling. And it just kind of gives you the creeps and the heebie-jeebies because it's like I shouldn't go in there. You make coffee? There you go. Yeah, I might need a second coffee just for the second stream.
I mean, I told you about when I like accidentally went to the end of the map, right?
The edge of the map, and you had to deal with Ghost Leviathan.
Yeah. I would have gotten jump scared, and I probably would have died too.
No.
Yeah.
No die.
He went right into my ship.
Yeah. I do have a... Honestly, I don't know if I should play it on stream. I'm still thinking if I should like play it like as a relaxed game, but Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. I'm still debating if I should because it's technically such an old game. Because it's like a PS2 game, so it's kind of a classic now. The game's 18 years old. At 2 a.m. for other job? Oh god. Sounds like you're gonna need some schnapps. Also, I kind of get the feeling I should just start playing Skull on the side, like, for just an extra thing to play.
I mean, it is a roguelite, so why not?
I find when I play it, it takes too much of my attention to play through, so I'm not very talkative. You've only just woken... Because some of the roguelikes like take way too much of my attention.
That's okay. You can just do what I'm doing, like arts or something.
Well, no, I mean like during stream though, when I do it.
Well, because Wednesday, I'm probably gonna just try and work on stuff.
When?
What do you mean when?
You have your appointment tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
And then we have movie.
I guess it depends on how I feel.
Because we're gonna relax.
Probably be really grumpy and upset.
Probably. So this is your breakfast? Oh, lovely. So how many people here, by the way, would like to watch me play through the Stanley Parable? I have it. I've played through it before, but I would love to play through it again. It's been nearly 5.5 years since I last played it. No, it has been 5.5 years, actually. October 16th, 2015 was the last time I played that game. It's so good. I'm gonna get that silly achievement called Go Outside when I pop back into it. For not playing for 5 years.
Was this like planned?
What, the 5-year one?
Accident?
I kind of planned it and then it became an accident. Because I kept getting like the urge to play it again and I was like, hold off. The one that's a pain to get is play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Not including load times. And then unachievable. You have to go into the game like special thing in the game. It's like notepad thing or whatever for the settings. Change it so you can get this achievement. Because the little description is, it is impossible to get this achievement.
It is impossible.
I know certain games, a certain Mr. Terrell would like to watch me play. That's some of the Star Wars games I have. Just roasted a politician on the show. You're watching Oh Gods. I have too many games I want to play through. Same as Jupiter, though. I still should go back to that Kind Seed. I need to play that again. Last time I played that was November 1st. Why am I just sitting here scrolling through my freaking games? Like, what the hell? So he's practicing Christian, but really he should be practicing liberal. Oh gods. Fantasy games in a row nonstop. Oh gods. Fox, I think I'd die. I love the Final Fantasy games, don't get me wrong, but dear lords. That's definitely not including the MMOs. If you include the 2 MMOs, that would be way more than that.
I gotta play 4 dudes in a car.
15, yeah. If 15 wasn't... It's definitely not what a lot of people hoped it would be, but it's still pretty decent.
What were they hoping?
That would be like the next big, So it ended up not performing as well as they would hope with the DLCs, the first 3. They had another 3 DLCs planned after those, but they only released one of them. And the other 2 were actually supposed to tie things up and in a neat, nice bow and actually resolve it properly with a good ending that everybody wanted. And they didn't release it because somebody, I think the guy that was the dev for working on them left.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
This is so sad.
If I'm wrong on that, go ahead and correct me, anybody in chat. I would love to know because it's been so long I forget. Because I bought the $500 version of that freaking game. And I have the freaking case behind me. Good for a 24-hour stream. It would.
Why the heck would you do that?
Because I really like Final Fantasy. And they never specified if it was going to have the DLCs with it or not, so a lot of people bought it hoping that, I think. And then the big version didn't have that. I was like, God damn it. Just to play Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah. If I had the membership, I could probably do a 24-hour stream of me just playing 14. Yeah, if you know what to do for 15, you can level up pretty easily in that one. Doesn't require as much grinding sometimes. So you can get special boosts that triple the amount of XP you get.
Isn't 15 just like Kingdom Hearts?
Kind of.
It's the same game.
Kind of. Except in Disney. And it has a fishing minigame, which is a lot of fun.
Fishing minigame.
Oh, and a cooking minigame.
Yeah.
Which has lots of food porn. You will get very hunky playing that game. That is my warning to you right now. Hungrier than playing World.
I can't wait to play Rise and be real sad again.
Hey, I mean, at least we'll have new monsters of late.
I guess so.
I actually, I technically could play through 15 again on stream. I have it on my PlayStation. I have a lot of games on my PlayStation, dear lords. I'm gonna play through Sekiro. I could probably play through Bloodborne again. Nioh. Prey. I have Prey in the DLC. I even have the VR version. The one where you get to play multiplayer and somebody's a Typhon. One person's a human. A couple people are Typhons, I think. Yeah, Prey? That's a spoopy game. That game got me a couple of times, I think. always just go through my list of games, pick out a couple, throw them up as a vote to play in the future. Just like, hopefully, we'll finish Alex on Friday when we play it again. I'm looking through some of the little achievements for doing like special things, and there's one for shooting a grunt by killing a grunt with their gas tank on their back.
What?
Yeah. There's even one for picking up and smashing 50 glass bottles. Test your grip on a head crab hard. So those ones
Wait,
that have
what?
the metal, the ones that
Grab
have
'em?
the ones that have the metal hat thing that you saw.
Oh.
How that little like vulnerable part that I have to shoot, I think that's supposed to be their
Yeah.
heart. So you have to like reach down, grab it, and squish it.
Ew.
Yeah. You'd think it would try to bite your hand off, but apparently not, since it's a head crab.
Do they even have mouth?
That's how they eat your head.
No.
You finished your foods?
Yeah. Now
No.
I need to sit here.
Oh, what do we want to do when you're done digesting a bit?
What was the game called?
Mana Sparks?
Yeah.
What about it?
I mean, I guess we play that, unless you want to get mad at, We Were Here Together.
You want to get mad at We Were Here Together?
I don't want to get mad, but I do want to finish it.
So do I. But we're probably going to get mad, is the problem.
Or it's you that gets angry.
I think, well, either way, one of the games
But honestly,
is potential angry.
I'll probably get angry.
You just get angry at a puzzle, like trying to figure it out. Because we have, when we hop back in, we have that stupid freaking steam pipe puzzle we gotta finish to get to the next area.
Yeah.
I still have it installed if you
man.
want to play it.
I have it too, I'm pretty sure. Well, because we gotta play, We Were Here Forever.
Whenever that comes out. In 5 billion years.
We Were Here Forever. It just says 2021. We were here forever.
Oof. Hopefully that one's a bit more, clear with its instructions.
It's not gonna be, what do you mean clear with the instructions?
At least the first two games kind of gave you a hint. The third one here, no hints.
Were there hints? There weren't any hints.
We played We Were Here Together for like almost 3 hours. And we barely made it through. It took us, what? 82 minutes for the first one?
Well, because it was like a free... It only took us 82 minutes.
Oh, and that's like including menu time, so probably less. We Were Here 2 was a bit longer because that one was like 2+ hours.
Yeah.
It's like the more games they put out, the less hints that they give you.
Well, there's more puzzles.
Yeah. I don't mind playing it. It is fun. It's just the puzzles are a pain when it's like nothing.
I mean, what hints were they given?
Nothing.
In like one. There were no hints.
It wasn't really hints. It's more like at least you knew what you needed to do.
But
In
the
this one, they're
puzzles
so
are, like,
vague about
more
everything.
clear.
Yeah. Because this one, that stupid bridge puzzle was like, how do we do this?
Yeah,
We
I
sat
mean,
there
I
for like
think
a good 30, 40
that
minutes
one
trying to figure it out.
that one gets a lot of people, I guess.
Apparently.
Like, we did better than some people.
From what, yeah, I know.
Yeah, so when I was watching Yuki, man, that was painful.
Yuki and Speed.
Oh my god, they didn't even get through it.
No,
They were there for like 10 years.
because poor Speed made a joke by accident, and poor Yuki.
Yeah.
Poor Speed. It happens though. Do we want to play that? Do we want to attempt to finish it today?
I mean, are you gonna get angry?
I might get an Angie at both of them.
Can you just like put a cookie on your desk and then
I don't
eat
have
the
cookies.
cookie?
I don't have cookies. The problem is, I actually was tempted to buy Chips Ahoy caramel chewable cookies the other day.
Ooh.
Hello, Annie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? I have crispy minis in front of me and some
Annie's
Beppas.
alive?
Yeah, Annie's. I think this is the second time Annie's popped in
Great.
here in a week. Annie's just been like super busy.
Yeah. Everyone leave. Everyone be busy.
Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're trying to figure out what to play right now. Jupiter just doesn't want me getting angry.
Yeah, I think
Busy like nothing.
we do it, but you need some sort of coping mechanism.
I can shoot myself when I get angry. I completely obliterate the stream.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Have a spray bottle on standby.
They just spray them.
I think that would just make me angrier.
No.
I mean, before I wasn't really taking vitamin D supplements though too, so. God, these empty so fast. It does not feel like it was 90 gels.
Yeah, I guess you did have the winter.
Yeah.
You had the winters.
If we play this, you're gonna have to leave the cafe though.
Probably.
I think it'll explode your side.
It might.
We'd have to test it, and then if it does, I can throw you out. Switch you to your little mini fox form.
Yeah.
Or Grem Jupy.
How many hours do we have in
Together?
Yeah.
Almost 3.
Hmm.
2.9 hours. Yuki's at 2.7.
Goodness. We're here. Okay.
Let me close
So
browser
should
thing.
be halfway-ish?
Maybe?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess the average playtime is 6.5 hours.
So we might be about halfway-ish.
Yeah, it depends on like how smart everyone else is.
Yeah.
Are we smart?
We big brain. We're the biggest brains.
Okay. As long as you think so.
I know so.
Okay.
You have all the brain power here.
Mm.
So switching over to it now?
I wonder if we should take like a 5-minute break or something.
Why?
Or at least me.
You need a bathroom?
Yeah.
Go bathroom. I already used the bathroom when I grabbed my food earlier, so.
Okay.
I'll be
should I
fine
just
for a while.
stare at everybody.
It's up to you.
And I'm gonna stare at everyone.
just gonna sit here and stare at you guys like this. Oh, her ear moves a little too. Problem in my case is like my eyes burn too easily. Staring contest. I'm still numbing. Foods be tasty. Oh, food to go. Was tasty while it lasted. Fountain pop. Always delicious. Hello, Jack. I had a Crunchwrap Supreme, Fries Supreme, and a Beppis. Jack says, hello, everyone. He would like you all to know that he is doing better and feeling better. He's still digging a little, but thankfully I'm keeping it under control for him. Yeah, you're feeling a lot better, bub. Your tummy doesn't feel as smooshed in, as sunken, right? Yeah. All right, there you go. I know you want more head pats. I will give you head pats. Don't worry. Ein's also tweeted about me a little bit ago. What you doing, bud? Huh? Yeah? Come on. Are you coming back up or no? Yes, I'm real. That's my face. He's just standing there with his front paws on my leg, just staring at me, getting the attention. Just like, please, 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 give attention. Now. I will jump up. I will jump up. Doesn't jump up for like a minute, then jumps up. I know, bud. I know. I need to get a little thing made of you so we can have you in the cafe. And then I'll put a little head pat thing on him. So that way when you guys give head pats to Jack, it will just be for him. And it will show a little head pat thing on him. There, here. I'll make this one directed from chat. Have some treats, bud. Here. I'll give you a few treats. There you go. There. He's been given treats. Looks like it's going to be chaotic puzzle solving today. More head pats for Jack? Okay. Yeah, let me give him. There. Oh, I have to break myself a little though and bend over. Just like move up the chair a bit too, like my lords. And the ponytail can come out. Maybe. Maybe just leave it in forever. Or mud. Go do whatever you're gonna do. I can't open the window right now. Can't really open it while I stream. Sadly, the windows up here don't exactly have the, at least in my place, we don't have the little lock thing, so we can just lock it partially open. Bum 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 bum. Oh. 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 Let's see. Itchy nose. Ah, wretched, you would like an. Oh, well. Is that what you wanted? Yes. I don't think you've been here for any of those, have you, Annie? Hey. Oh. That and other adults. Yeah, also yada yada disease. Ah. Ah. Ow. Ripping my hair out a little. Oh, tummy. Apparently I'm a little schlep right now. So I don't know if the late night stream is going to be able to, like, go for too long. Might not be a long one. Why the bark? The for 1K again. Oh, itchy ankle. Don't just love autocorrect? Isn't it the most wonderful, amazing thing ever? Man, when you try to call someone an ass, but freaking autocorrect types it, switches it to asset. Man, no, that's not what I meant. Well, I don't think I got the best sleep last night. Otherwise, I just overslept. Because I'm feeling like, just, oh, today. I got woken up at like 9 something. by my upstairs neighbors being too loud. Or trying to say fuck me changes to duck, yep. Goes from just wah, wah, wah. Yes, yes, phone. I totally meant to say duck. Little quackers. Oh, I was playing the forest last night with Jupiter for a bit. I encountered a funny glitch. We were walking along the beach trying to get to some weird houses, and a goose was swimming through the air. But somehow it turns back on again. Yeah. It wasn't flying. Its wings weren't out. Its wings were still tucked to its side, and its little legs were kicking, but it was flying through the air. Like a good 30, 40 feet off the ground. I was looking at it like, what? What's going on? It was, yes. I busted a gut, and Jupiter was like, what is going on? Like, he's flying.
Okay. I've made some tea. I'm ready to be confused and angry.
Sorry, I was just telling Chad about the forest experience last night with the goose that I saw.
Oh yeah.
Swimming through the air.
Well, how else do you fly?
By flapping its wings.
No.
Yeah.
No.
This way has wings.
No.
Yeah.
It has wings so it could swim through the air.
Forest went on sale on Steam for like $6. It's yeah. It's a lot of fun. It's best in VR though. Even if VR is jank. So yeah, Eins hosted me, by the way, while he was not in stream. He posted about it.
Wait, what did he
on the
say?
tweeter? He's like, so I hosted my friend Devil Goliath, and I wasn't there. I'm pretty sure he said, "How are you doing?" and hi to me with a little smug gif. Oops, no. All right, we're gonna start. Should I launch it now or wait a few minutes until your intro stuff's over? Or are we just hopping straight in it?
It might even exist.
Yes, I'm gonna lurk for a bit while you get some drawers done. Of course, any.
Open anything?
No. Yes, you boops the snoot. No.
Boopity snoot.
You missed Jack coming over to say hi though.
Oh.
In the 10 minutes you were gone.
10 minutes. I gotta not forget about my tea. I also cry and be sad or something.
So 30 minutes remind you of the tea?
Does it take that long?
20 minutes maybe?
Dang,
Start to work
man.
your... It can take a bit for it to cool down. It's not like 5 to 10 minutes and it's cool enough.
Too advanced.
Yeah. Of course, Richard. Enjoy the lurk.
I mean, I'll probably just go right into it.
Okay.
Cause I'm late as heck anyway.
Just shout me if you... yeah. I'm gonna just launch the game, pause the musics, close out Spotify. Itchy nose. Algebra.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
My brain's not here today.
That's okay.
Am I even here today?
Am I here?
I think so. I think you're there beside me.
Hmm.
What?
You might. You can have me in the cafe probably if. Well, no, probably not.
We can see if it starts exploding like the moment you start launching things, we can boot you out.
I'm at 70-ish% CPU.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's just face rig. It's taking up like so much. It never used to take this much.
Sure, should I switch you over then really quick?
Just
Or do
keep it for now.
you want to wait to see it in the game?
Yeah, let's just see what happens, I suppose.
Yeah. So you're gonna create the room again? Or do you want me to?
Uh, uh, can do it maybe, kind of.
The Crusade.
Sometimes.
Hello, comma, welcome in. Who? What?
The Crusade.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, things
You
aren't
blown
even
up?
plugged in.
Oh
Help
no.
me. I don't know how to exist. I don't know how to do anything.
Alright, so it's time to send a bajillion head pets. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
I see another. Oh. It's.
Excuse me.
God, it's even better on the screen. It's so much better on the screen because I turn straight towards your ear when I do it.
Oogly woogly.
What?
Nothing.
What? No, what? What'd you say? No, you mumbled it.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, what'd you say?
Hey,
Don't make me
don't
do
worry
it
about
again.
it.
Don't make me do it again.
What? What are you doing?
Don't make me do it again.
You don't even know what you're doing. And I don't know what you're doing
Da,
either.
da.
Hey, you didn't do that.
No?
Yeah. You do that before.
So who's creating the room? I was about to say, I see.
I mean, does it... Is
Hmm?
it like a hosted thing?
I think so. I'm not sure.
I guess you make it just to be safe.
Yeah. Did your stuff explode? You still going?
Did it? Wait, what?
No, it
What's
says you're live.
I'm here, maybe?
No, for some reason it popped up with the past broadcast again for like 27 seconds.
No.
Yeah.
I don't exist.
Secondary language. Just no secondary language. Thanks. Start private
Secondary
game.
language.
Invite player. Wait. I don't know where we were.
Oh, wait.
We were in chapter 7.
Do you have a save for it? Or is it just me because I had the room?
It says I'm in chapter 7,
I guess that's where we are.
which is overgrown. Now I just have to invite you. Thankfully, you can do that
Will I
with.
make some sort of tweet? Actually, wait.
I think the invite stays up.
Does it?
I think so. Time for Hanky puzzle solving. Nice.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can't even retweet yours. I have to make a fresh tweet.
Yeah, because it's not the same game anymore.
Gosh darn it.
Because that's what we were originally going to play.
Let's see if we have. Let's see if I saved a thumbnail from it. From one of the other ones.
I don't know.
I stopped saving them after a while.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't know.
Oh, I do have one from one of them. I guess I didn't save the one where I was in a plant and it was really cool.
Maybe.
Pain.
Remember everyone, if you're curious, exclamation collab, and you can watch both of us at the same time. Like, that way you can enjoy both sides, since this is a dual-sided one.
Whatever, it's the thumbnail now.
I just reminded you. Just put out the collab thing again real quick.
When was the last time we played this?
Oh god, this was back in December.
I
think.
Like 5 years ago?
Yeah.
That's extreme.
Oh yeah. Also, multi-stream is like best if, depending on your poor computer.
Okay.
And it throws. Okay.
Now it's time to be angry. We were here together.
I exploded.
Oh. You better have like some sort of like stress toy ready.
Nope. I forget, were you the alchemist spire before? You were the plant one, right?
What were the 2 roles?
The alchemist spire and the fallen sanctuary.
I don't remember.
Well, the alchemist spire looks like it's a bunch of plants. And the fallen sanctuary has like kegs, barrels.
Wait. I remember both of these things.
Because depending on which role we're in, we might be switched.
I guess I was the alchemist, maybe sometimes.
Oh.
Would you like to join your friend's room? Yeah.
No, she wouldn't. She doesn't want to play with me ever again. Yeah, see, you're on the right side now, because if we don't go boink.
The fallen... Oh, wait, no, I don't remember. Wait.
Because this is what it was before.
Wait.
No, I was the left one.
Were you?
I had the stupid thing in the underground area with the water and the wires like this.
Is that?
This is the thing where
just to make sure. Oh, okay, yeah, because I had the bookies. I remember. Okay. This must be correct then.
Because that's where it's chapter 5 where it splits.
Okay.
You ready?
I guess so. I guess so. Load the checkpoint.
We gotta wait for it, and now it's waiting for you.
Wait, waiting for me to do what?
Yeah, it says waiting for your partner.
What?
I'm staring at the stupid pipes.
Mine just says loading checkpoint.
It might take a minute. Everything seems to be fine for you right now. Knock on wood.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, when things were starting, you stuttered for like a second, but then it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it always
might be different once we get in game, though.
Yeah, we'll see. Depends how much CPU is gonna ask for.
All the CPU.
Wait, I'm in. We in it. We were here. I don't remember, like, do I always have a little candle?
I think so.
Okay.
What?
Does my walkie-talkie work?
No, because we have voice turned off, I think.
Oh, I turned it off.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I point?
You hear that?
Yeah. Stop it.
No.
Stop it. Wait, settings. I need to know how to point. It's very important.
I am exploding a little though.
Z and X.
Jupiter.
Yes, you're
I'm
exploding?
A little, yeah. Oh, that's probably why. Oh, that's why. Okay, I need texture set to medium.
Medium textures.
Everything is literally exploding on me.
How come? Is your
I don't know.
CPU dying?
Animuchan97, thank you for becoming a cafe patron. I hope you enjoy it here. Exclamation menu if you're curious what we have on the menu. I'm trying to fix this so it doesn't explode. What?
I got a point. It's very important. Are you still exploding?
It's causing me to drop frames.
Oh no. What if it's me? What if I'm
it's VC face and we were here together.
No.
We were here together, it's taking like 40% CPU right now.
Really?
Yeah.
How come mine is fine? I mean, maybe it's not.
Well, what's your graphic settings?
Let me see. Settings. Graphics. Medium, high. FXAA. Whatever that means. I should probably put it... Oh, it's only high and low. There's no medium shadows.
Okay, the game itself is fine. It's me.
It's me!
Alright, one sec, guys. Oh, anyway, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I know it. What?
Turning the graph or the shadows to low doesn't even make the game look any different. Looks the same to me.
This will change anything. Yeah, no, it makes me like lag when I'm in the game. It's really weird.
So weird.
Alright, I gotta make myself even lower quality.
How do I... Oh.
What?
How do I crouch when I'm doing it?
I don't know.
Wait, okay.
Oh god. Yeah, well, I gotta take a moment, so I can't do any progress.
Okay, I'll just keep looking around and trying to understand what I'm looking at. I will do my best.
I'm like turning anti-aliasing things off to lower them. Okay, I don't know if I fixed it. I might have.
Are you sure it's not your internet dipping?
I don't think it is.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was this door that I had to go to? Oh yeah, this stupid little scene. Ah, yes. All I need now is... Huh? Huh?
You did it! Listen, the purpose of this tower was to create what's called...
I'm still gonna rewatch this.
Soul Stone. Now I need you to find all the pieces. One of them is in here, in the greenhouse. Find
It might actually be the fact that like how high quality like I made myself. Like I'm 1920 by 1080. Last time we played
Maybe.
this, I think I was lower quality. I think it was before they had it at that like quality. Wait, did you move on from the pipes?
I'm touching some sort of gear item, but it got really dark.
You're not in the pipes anymore,
No, I'm not.
and I am.
Help. I'm stuck on it. Get it away from me. Okay.
I think you went through the next door.
No. How do you know where I am? Hey,
What?
how do you know where I am?
I don't see you in here. Last time we were here, you were here. I saw you.
What do you mean you don't see me?
I'm in the
Oh
pipe
no,
room.
I'm in the barrel room.
Well,
the
no,
pipe
last time we played this,
Don't
the,
have the
the
colors?
pipes. Yeah, we were in here the last time.
Yeah. We were in the pipe room, yeah.
Yeah, and we were trying to figure out how to do this.
You couldn't see me. What do you mean?
Yeah,
How do
I
you know
could.
where I am?
Because the last time we played this, like I said, I could see
Yeah.
you.
Okay, how
When
come
you were in
can't
this
see me
room.
right now? I'm in the
Be-
pipe room. Huh?
Oh wait, no, we were
You
down and above each other. You were below me.
Yeah.
I was up here.
You can't see me.
Don't mind me. And the laughing doesn't help much.
It's okay.
No, it's not. I'm already done.
Okay. Maybe
No, I'm
this is a
joking.
terrible
I'm
idea.
joking. Oh my god.
This is already a horrible idea.
No, it's fine.
I'm fuming.
You
I'm
can't take a
furious.
joke?
No. I don't even know where my pipes are.
I think I sent you
I
blue
think I need to
fire
find
stuff.
them. I think there was like a pipe that I had to pick up and put in these. In these.
Oh,
I
what's
gotta
nice
find
is
them.
you can pick up multiples. Let's see. Purple, orange, green.
A rusty spray pump. I don't know how many tubes there are.
I don't know. This is where we got stuck the
Two.
last time and we quit it because we
Yeah.
couldn't figure it out. Because I don't think I could go through the next door after the pipes. And neither could you.
Yeah. Let me just smoosh around and look for. Because I feel like there's 3 different pipes or something.
Maybe.
I have 2. Okay, well I only see 2. So. Or do I?
I don't know.
Wait. Okay, there's 2 more.
Because I have green going through now. But we need green, purple, and freaking orange. Ugh.
Okay, let's see here. We need green, purple, and orange?
That's what it wants, yeah.
Okay. See, but I forget how to send you colors.
I think it's the pipes connecting to the ceiling if there's any. Because I see like 2, 4,
Wait, like
5, 6, and 7.
Did I just send you yellow or something?
You sent me more yellow.
Yeah, okay.
I think. I don't know which pipe that came out of.
Okay, hold on. Wait, what colors do we need?
Purple, orange, and green. I have
Purple,
blue and yellow
orange,
up here.
green.
I'm sending
Okay.
yellow up to you, I think. Here, let me
Purple,
rotate this so you
orange.
don't get the.
Wait, what does this do? Oh.
Vtuber.
What does this do?
I see orange.
Orange? Okay. Orange. Wait, do we need them in an order?
Don't know.
Where'd they go? Orange.
The problem is that I think one of them has to go through 6, one of them has to go through 7. So you have to combine 2 colors too down there.
I don't know how to rotate my sending pipes.
It's the little arrows underneath all
Yeah, I
of them.
mean that
That's the
lets
only
me pick a
rotating.
different pipe. Oh, so I don't get to
They're the ones in your like wheel.
I don't get to choose like which way they go. I just get to choose which pipe.
Yep.
Well, that's a scam. That's not how pipes work.
Nope. Oh, you just took away my all of my yellow.
What colors do you have over there?
I have blue and yellow.
Blue and yellow.
Yeah.
And you're sending me blue?
And yellow. Yellow's automatically sent because it goes through 1, and I can't
Okay.
change that. Blue automatically goes
So
through when
we
it goes through
use-
because it goes through 2.
We used the yellow and red, and we made it orange. And now we have blue and orange.
Because I think 6 and 7 come from your area too.
Let me try. Okay, wait, that doesn't work.
Ow. My hair.
I don't have the appropriate pipes for this. It doesn't make any sense to me.
You have to figure out the exact rotation for everything.
Yeah, but I can't rotate the pipes.
The ones for your placement, I mean. That's what it wants you to figure out. It's like, blank.
Why pipe be like this? Don't make no sense.
No clue. Or I can go and send you more blue.
Wait, you have numbers on yours, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Oh god, there goes my internet. I
Oh
think
no.
it dips like at the time. I think it just dips at the time that I'm trying to stream, like earlier in the day.
Maybe.
I think I just can't stream at this time anymore.
It's an odd time for it to dip is during the day.
Yeah.
Usually
mean,
it's
it
nighttime
does-
that it should
I
dip.
don't know, like. You think so?
It's usually like low traffic is like super late in the night.
Yeah, why would it dip when there's low traffic?
Hello, Jeff. Tour date? What? No, just It's Tuesday night.
It's
Is
Tuesday.
is game night. I mean, maybe. If that's how if that's how Jupiter wants it to be.
What are we
Every
talking about?
VTuber date is what JF and Mike just popped in and asked for chat.
VTuber date. Man, I hate when it breaks. It makes me so sad.
You've been awake for 35 hours. Time is an enigma. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know what happens.
It's just perma dropping. Like, there's nothing I can do about it.
It's really weird. Oh, it's been good. It's been good. I mean, well, we're just having a hard time with this again. It's been a bit since we played it, so.
Man,
How are you doing, though, besides being awake for 35 hours?
it makes me so sad.
Well, what do we do?
I don't know. It's kind of fixing now. It just sucks.
Finals, yes. That they do, yes. Been a long time since I've had to deal with that, but
Wait.
they do suck.
I found the rotate button.
For what?
To rotate the woo bobbles.
The ones in place? That you place yourself?
Sort of. Like, I can't rotate the pipes, but I can rotate the colors.
Yeah.
So that the pipes do a different thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just my internet dipping. Man. I'm gonna have to stop streaming, like, early. No. I cry.
Outside of that, you're gonna have to stream even earlier.
Yeah, I don't know if I can manage that.
I don't think so. You'd have to wake up like super early to manage that.
Yeah. I need to understand,
What?
which pipe sends the color to you. I think maybe it's my uppy pipe.
I think it's both. The down ones and the up ones.
What did I just do?
I don't know.
Ruin
I-
everything?
Don't see any colors coming out anymore.
Yeah. I must have blocked the connection or something.
I think if you combine too many, it also destroys them. Because I think we have to have the right colors going through certain ones. Oh, my brain. Because, like, I'm up here, I can't really fiddle with too much because I already have it all sending to you. What did you just do?
I mean, there must.
What?
Wait, I need to sneeze.
Oh, no.
Phew!
Oh, bless you.
Oh god. There must be something you can do over there.
Not much. I only have 3 spots to place pipes to turn.
Yeah. I mean, me too.
And the first one I can't turn because that's the one that sends you blue. I sit here stuck with one more pipe that I can't place anywhere.
What did I just do?
I don't know.
I'm just getting a bunch of orange here. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand what I'm looking for.
I think you sent red through the yellow pipe back down to me, so it's keeping it as orange.
That means you're at the bottom left? Oh, let me see.
I think, like I said, I think it's both. Because 2's sending it to you, and that one goes down on mine. Yellow's sending to you, and that goes up on mine.
Well, if I do this, do you see red? What do you see?
Oh, I don't see red.
Hmm.
It was something else that you did, I think. This one.
Okay, now what do you see?
Now it's orange.
Okay. So you're the bottom one. I think.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm both.
Well,
Is
I
it,
just
do you have
sent one
blue?
to the
Do you have
pipe,
blue
and
anywhere?
you said you didn't say anything, or you didn't see anything, and I went to the bottom one, now you see orange. I do have blue.
Because I'm sending blue through a bottom one.
Well, blue is on, like, my next one over.
I have blue going
So
down and
the
I have blue
right
going up.
of me.
So if I remove this, do you see blue still?
Yes.
Then it's going through 2, coming in to you, and coming back down through 3 to get to me. Somehow. You good over there?
Yeah.
You exploding again?
Yeah.
Oh, what do we do then?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I just scuffed stream until it evens out. I don't know what else I can do.
Oh, blue's gone. And so is yellow. Oh, they're back. See, doing that kills it
Wait,
all
what's
for some reason.
happening?
Well, you sent. I've got orange in 2 spots.
Okay, wait. Well,
Because it was coming back down to 3, which is where I also can send blue like this.
Okay, wait, we need purple, right?
We need purple and green as well.
Okay, so hold on.
I think they need to be split into different ones, is what needs to happen.
I need...
Because, like, I might have to combine 2 of them.
Okay, there's purple.
You're throwing purple into my blue, so blue's gone.
What? Blue's gone because I put purple in it?
Because I like... Because, see, it's combining through my side, I think. One of my things is combining on my side to combine it.
Yeah. Okay, let me try... Let's see.
And there goes blue again.
Okay, what do you see now? Wait, what?
My
Blue's
blue is
gone?
turned into purple on my side.
Oh. Well, it's probably a good thing. Is it not?
It's even the starting point, so green can't be made on my side.
How do I get a color in my last one? I remember something weird.
I'm not sure.
I remember there was some sort of like oh wait, what'd you just do?
But what?
There's colors now in my last one.
Mm.
What?
Paint green, that's all
Well,
I know.
Yeah, you did something.
I just
Green.
placed my triple one in my third spot. Now we just
Okay.
need purple, orange.
Purple. Orange. Wait, red, green. That makes orange.
How did I drip coffee onto myself? What?
Wait, no, red and green doesn't make orange. We need red and yellow.
Yeah.
Boop.
Because for some reason it's like it combines it and does that. It's very weird. I think I know why though. I think it needs to go a different direction. I'm not sure though. Because you have like more pipes than I do for variation.
Yeah.
I have the
mean,
corner ones, I have the triple one, and I have just the regular, just straight one.
Yeah, I have like a straight one, a curved one, a four-way.
Yeah, I
three-way one.
have a three-way and two ways.
Hmm. Okay, wait. So what colors do we have for the first one? You can give me yellow.
I sent yellow and I've sent blue already, technically.
So those are the only two.
Yeah, they're the only two I have.
So we can make orange here, or we can make purple.
Because I also have, I do have more pipes that I can send you them through.
Yeah.
Because let's see, I can do this. And do, scroll. That, and I send you two more blues. But that takes away one of my little things.
Yeah, see, those blues go into the other. They don't go into the starting pipes. They go into my last two slots. Let's see.
Because the problem is there's no like, it considers all of them like an X on the pipes. So like I can do that.
I think it's just a matter of like.
And that sends blue everywhere.
Yeah, that sends blue to my last two. Ones. My first one's just getting yellow. Which, I mean, is fine. Like, we can make orange, but I feel like orange.
It runs it all the way back through is the other thing.
Orange isn't the one.
It's one of the ones we need. It's the middle one.
Well, it is one of the ones, yeah.
It's the middle barrel. Left is purple, middle is orange, right is green.
I wonder, man, do we have to put it in an order then? Like, do I need orange to be in the second?
Second to last one? Maybe.
Okay.
You figure out the point buttons? I want a point. For no reason.
It's X and Z. One of them's wave and one
X is
I think
wave.
Z is point.
Yep.
So, okay, hold on. Oh god, my brain isn't huge enough. It's like I'm kind of getting it, but not really.
Wondering if for this one, if it like switched us and like gave you the harder part. I feel like it
Maybe.
gave you the harder part.
You don't have like any numbers over there, do you?
Yeah, I got 1 is yellow, the first yellow. 2 is blue. The 3
does
and
it
the
say,
4 were
like-
blue too.
Do you have 7 different numbers?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
6 and 7 are my last
Okay.
2 after my last connection. So I'm assuming that's where like either orange and green need to go or orange and purple need to go.
So through 2, you're giving me blue right now?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
1 I'm
I
giving
think
you
I'm
yellow.
putting together what is happening. 1 is yellow?
Mhm.
Okay, I think I see. Wait, send something through 4?
And to do that, I gotta switch things around.
You got blue?
Yep.
Through 4 and 5?
Through
Okay.
4, not 5.
Oh, okay. That's also coming through 5.
It's because it's I think it's going through on your side to get over there.
Okay.
We've been stuck on this one part for more than an hour.
Wait, it's already been that long? No, it hasn't.
I'm at the 2 hour and like 19-minute mark. It's
No,
been
it
almost an
hasn't.
hour.
Well, we started late. What do you mean? We started like
It's been at least 30 to 40
3:30
minutes.
or 40. It's probably been like half an hour, maybe. Oh wait, actually I've been going for 40 minutes. No! It doesn't feel like I've been here for 40 minutes. Have I
Yeah, 'cause
actually just
we
been
can't
sitting
even
looking at
attempt to.
pipes?
Yeah.
It's cause like my brain, it doesn't want to do the colors. I need to figure out, I need to put in my brain at the same time every color that makes the colors, so I know what color to put in.
Red and blue, purple.
We need
Red and yellow,
purple,
orange. Yellow, blue, green.
orange. Stop it. That's. I can't. You just scrambled
Purple,
my
orange,
brain.
green. Purple, orange, green. Purple, orange,
Okay.
green. There you go. That's the 3 colors.
Yeah, but I need purple, orange, green. But okay, so for green, we need yellow and blue.
Yep.
Okay, for orange, we need the
Yep.
red and the yellow.
Yep.
Blue, we need red. Wait, no, not for blue. Help
Purple.
me.
You need blue and red.
Purple. We need blue and red. So I need red. Okay, we need like this. Hold on. We need like this. No, wait, we don't need like that. No, no, no. No, no, no.
I basically get to sit here until you tell me what you need to go through where.
I need to get my red to the next pipe over while sending you orange.
Yep.
Somehow. Unless
I think one of
we
the
make
colors.
orange somewhere else.
Maybe. Yeah, I think one of the colors has to come up through 5 and then 6 and 7. Because it's the only way it makes sense to go through all the way.
I thought green would be going. Or we would make green on the 6 and 7. Maybe.
Well,
Where
6
did
and
I make green before?
I don't know. But 6 and 7 are my last 2 that connect in.
Wait, so if
My
I do...
my other connecting pipe that's connected from your side that connects to the end is only 5. That connects directly to it. Otherwise, I have to combine colors on my side.
Okay, wait, so if I do this, it should send you green?
Yeah, green's going through everything.
Okay. That
See,
doesn't
there's
actually
green.
help us, but unless it does. Wait,
I don't
no,
think
wait,
it
no,
does.
doesn't. Stop. Get that out of here. That doesn't help. Get this pipe out of here.
Because I think it's we have to get the colors to like certain points and then try to get them split.
Oh, so you think send them?
Otherwise, I need to be sending them like to you through specific pipes so you can get all of them like this. That way you
Yeah.
have blue like coming up through everything now, and yellow coming up through all the ones that can go up through.
Yeah. See, the problem is the yellow only gets sent on the very first one.
And I can't send it through anymore.
Yeah. So that's the only place we can have yellow. Is this first one, I guess.
I think so.
Okay, so we have to get yellow because we need yellow twice.
Yep.
So yellow needs to somehow scoot somewhere.
I think you also might be able to send me blue through 3 somehow. I'm just not sure.
Let me see. One.
Otherwise, I have to do it like this, so it goes up through to you.
Oh no, I can send you blue. If I do like this. Did that do it?
I see it go through 3. I have to rotate it really quick, and then I can send it back through 4.
I mean, blue's already going through 4.
Well, it can't. Yeah, because I just sent it back through it as well. Because then I can do this, and I have green now, but green goes
Okay,
everywhere
yeah,
all of
now
a sudden.
Yeah, green.
The color combinations go through everything. That's the problem with this. Oh, there goes those 2.
Yeah, I took it away.
Basically, we
I
have to
need
figure out how we're
yellow.
supposed to split them.
Yeah.
Hello,
If I do
Daryl. Welcome in,
this,
welcome in. How are you doing
what
today?
happens?
What'd you do? I see lots of orange.
Yeah, I guess it just made it.
Wait. No, that's still orange if I do this.
I don't know how to split yellow. I mean, I can.
Not great. Oh
I don't
no,
know
it
how
says
to
I can use
get
some
yellow
pipettes.
into 2 of them without leaving behind red that we need to make the like any color.
I don't know. Because I mean, I can kind of do this to send yellow to multiple places. The problem is
Oh,
it sends
wait.
it to all 3. I'm sending yellow through like 4.
I mean, it's kind of a good thing. Hold on.
Not really, because it's through
Yeah.
5, which is my second last one, which I think is one of the combination spots. Unless me doing this does something. But that would, like, break everything.
No, put the yellow everywhere again.
No.
Wow.
The
Okay,
problem
wait.
is that like makes it so purple has to be in a specific spot now.
What did I just do?
You turned everything green. I forgot how much of a pain in the butt figuring this out is.
Yeah, this is why we like couldn't do it. We couldn't handle the.
Because you also didn't want to cheat by
Friction.
looking it up.
Okay, orange.
And there it all goes. It just buffed.
Okay, we can't combine orange with things.
We can't combine the
Explode.
combo colors with anything. We have to figure out splitting. from the looks of it. We have to separate the colors so it's like only combining at the right points.
I can't separate color.
Well, we'll never get past it then.
We have to.
Well, if we can't separate them into the right spots, we will. I didn't stream early because of it, so maybe. Oh no, Terrell.
No,
Right.
what happened?
He had done stream because he has a headache.
No.
I'm sending you head pets, even though they will be gentle head pets, so they don't agitate the headache.
Okay, it's too much yellow, I guess.
I thought
I
it
guess
was.
that's a little too much yellow. Wait. Unless. Unless. No, put it back.
No.
Unless.
Hey, look, you just made purple. And purple is being sent everywhere.
Yeah, put purple everywhere. Hi, Mix.
Oh, look, you just blew it again.
Yeah, took it away. Okay. Purple.
Purple is everywhere now.
What am I guessing? Wait. Unless.
No, Terrell, don't help.
Unless.
No, no unless.
Hey, what happened to my yellow?
You blew it up.
I didn't blow it up. You took it away. It's gone now. Where'd
No,
my
I didn't
yellow
take it.
go?
I didn't take
What?
it away.
Wait, where'd it go?
It turned to orange.
But
Oh no, a ninja.
but how am I gonna make two colors?
I don't know.
Give my yellow back and my other pipes.
I took it away because you told me to put blue everywhere. Oh my
No.
god.
See, because now I have yellow and blue. Okay.
There's too much yellow now, though.
No, it's
Yes.
just enough. Unless it's
No,
not.
because I'm
Wait.
sending it through the wrong places now. Unless it's supposed to be green first, then orange, then purple.
Is this supposed to be orange, purple, green?
No. Orange is in the middle.
Orange is in the middle.
Yeah, it's the middle
what's
barrel.
The first one.
I don't know. It depends on the order it wants it to be in, because it could be purple, it could be green. Purple's on the left, green is on the right.
Well, I guess I would assume it goes from left to right. I suppose.
Because if that's the case, then it might have to be 5 first, which currently has yellow, which would interfere with purple.
Okay, so well, what are we assuming the order of the colors there? Orange.
Orange is in the middle.
Thank you for pets. Okay, orange in the middle. What is on the left?
Purple. Which means I have to go
Purple.
and take away all your yellow.
I mean, are you purple? Cannot be in the first one, I don't think, unless you can send me blue in my first one.
No, I cannot.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying it's probably right to left.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to say, because green is on the right, and that's the one. Green and orange are the only ones that require yellow.
So orange,
Which means
purple-
purple has to go through 7 somehow.
Okay, well that's a very large task you're asking. Unless.
Well, I can't do anything else. I'm doing the most I can do, which isn't combining the colors, apparently. And there go all the colors.
Oops.
It's just the only thing I can think of is the fact that, like, I don't know. We have to, like, figure out how it's supposed to split them.
Oh god. I smacked my everything.
Careful.
Is it possible for you to send me nothing through 3? Okay, yeah, there you go.
Through
I
3?
guess take it away, yeah. Like, if I do this...
That gives me red
you've
everywhere.
red now, right? Okay.
And I can go, But that takes away red for me.
Hmm.
The problem is that puts red through 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah, there's red everywhere.
Unless I go, yoink.
Okay, now...
Or even, one sec. Like this, but that turns everything orange now.
God.
The problem is, it's like there's no way to click on the barrels themselves. So we have to send all 3, like, color combinations through the end. Which is the biggest pain in the butt in the world.
Hmm.
Because, like, if I take red away from 3, that takes it away from 4 or 5.
Wait, okay, so what? We need red? Twice.
Red for the first 2, yellow for the second 2.
So we need red twice and yellow twice?
Technically, we also need blue twice. We need blue for the first one and the third one. Each color we need twice.
This is like... This is a lot.
Yep. That's why I was wondering if you actually wanted to do this or not. Just think how difficult
we'll
forever is
never
going
be
to
able to do it. I mean, maybe they like learned their lesson.
Maybe, but there, have yellow
Like,
again.
people did say this one was kind of like whoopily.
Yeah. Because the only other way we can figure it out without like solving it ourselves is literally looking it up.
Okay, wait. I guess. Okay. So you can send yellow like that.
I'm just going to jump in place for now. It's your arm! Orange everywhere. Oh, this actually legit hurts my brain.
Is there a way to not send yellow into one?
Nope. I'd have to do
So
this for that. And turn it off completely so
do?
there's no yellow. Yeah, that was like the first thing I wanted to... I told you there was 1 is like immediately after the sending pipe. That starts the entire thing for yellow, so there's no way to stop it.
God.
You are the only one who can stop it on your side. You okay?
No. Okay.
The only way we're figuring this out without having to break your brain is either switching places really quick, just for this one, and then switching back, looking it up. It might explode my brain too. I think we've been here about as long as we were here the last time. We've spent about 2 hours on this.
Doesn't even feel like it's been that long.
Nope. Ow, my neck.
The most cheaty that I'd be willing to do is like just switching sides. Which is kind of cheaty, but like not exactly. You know what I mean?
Do you want to figure it out for yourself then? I can just run in place.
I mean, it's like it's not only me. I'm like 79% sure.
Well, that's just the thing. I'm rotating them where I need to. It's just I don't know where they need to go. Because I'm already sending them all through what I can send them through.
Like, here's my side, right? It's like I don't even know how to describe. It's like a compass of pipes, right? There's 4 of them. There's yellow coming out of the bottom from you that you can't stop. And then from the left one, there's red. And so I can't. It seems like
because the easiest way to break the entire chain is this. Yeah, you can't make what?
It's like I can't make orange in the first one and send red through.
Yeah.
It just doesn't like I can make orange, but then it sends orange through, and you can't do anything with orange.
No.
And so if I just send red through, then there's no color in the first slot. It's just yellow.
Because the only other way I can really send yellow is blocking off like the last set of pipes.
Maybe like I just send red through, and then maybe you can do something on your side later to turn the first yellow into something? Because I don't see...
Well, the problem is, even when we combine it later on, it seems like it switches everything before it too.
Yeah, I just don't see any other way to like get red through to the other areas.
We'll send it through. We'll see what we can do really quick. I made purple.
Yeah, I did purple. Hey, what do you see now? Just purple everywhere?
Purple everywhere. That blue was going. That's the troll thing with this, is the fact that it just sends it back through everything.
And try like...
I see red now coming through one thing. And you made purple again.
Yeah.
I have no individual red though.
You just have purple.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, I can send you red, but then, I mean, like, what does that do? It doesn't do anything.
Nope. Because I can do this and send it back through things. But if I combine it here to make orange, it sends orange back through everywhere else.
God.
That's why I said this is like so troll and so stupid with it.
Maybe we do just switch sides. I don't think we're gonna figure it out. I think we're incapable.
I don't know.
Like, unless we can see exactly like what the other person is like going through, I don't think. Because I don't completely understand your side, that's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because I only have... It's only along blue, really, that it has 2 spots for me to place it, and then one at the connecting point with yellow, 5, 6, and 7 to the end. It's a connecting point just before the last 2.
Can you send yellow through all the things again? Just put it everywhere. Okay.
Oh wait, technically I need to have it go here, actually.
What does this do? Green?
Yep.
Mix everything green. Okay.
Mm.
The heck did you just do? Stop it. God.
Because the first one I can't rotate. It has no way to like rotate it and send it to other places. It's the second and the third one I can rotate.
I don't
What?
get how we get 2 different colors into 4 and 5.
Well, 4 and 3 somehow connect on my side, and they end up connecting through your side to 5.
4? Wait. 4 and 3?
Yeah, they connect on my side through the pipe that I have at a curve.
Yeah.
So I could like remove it here, but I'd have to remove yellow from everywhere. And look, I send purple everywhere now.
Wait, so what pipes do you have that are connected?
My second one and my third one.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Because I have 4 and 5 go together to make something. And then that sends it over to something that can be connected to 6 and 7. And then I have 1 that goes into 3. And 3 can be sent into 2. Which I think 2 goes to you.
2 goes to my blue, because that's where my blue comes from. That's the only pipe that directly sends my blue.
If I do that, it sends you purple, right?
Yeah. Back through 2, so it eliminates blue altogether.
Okay, so it went into 2. So one is yours.
1 is yellow from my side, 2 is blue from my side.
So I can send things to you from 1, 2.
But that'll eliminate that specific color though too.
Yeah, because you're sending me the color through 1 and 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. God.
Look, I'm trying to figure out where we need to connect them to get it all sent properly.
Yeah.
Because if I have my second one rotated where it is right now, it connects from 4 up to 3. And it's only a corner pipe, but I can replace it with the triple pipe like this. And I can send you, like, blue through everything. Now orange is being made, I see. But that makes it so I have to connect the final pipe with a curved one like this.
Wait.
Because I feel like the third set for rotating needs my
We
triple
had
one.
green made for a second.
Yeah, it's the way I rotated it.
Hmm. Yeah, no, see, this doesn't work though, because then we've lost red forever. We need
Yeah.
that for purple.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it has to be connected where I have it there. So it sends 4 and 3 together. Because no matter what I do, yellow can only be sent to you other ways. From like 5, 6, or 7.
5, 6, or 7. I don't know how stuff gets in 4.
I'm not sure, because the only other way I can send it through that is like this.
So now you're sending something through 4.
I'm sending
and
blue
5?
through 4 and 5.
Okay. And you can't send yellow when you do that, right?
No. I can do one other thing to switch around though. That's this. So I can just send blue through 4, but I lose my triple connected pipe because that's on the first one now.
Well, now it's still going through 5 as well.
Yeah.
4 and 5 are blue. Hmm. I wonder if there's like... I mean, this puzzle's probably contained to just this room, right? There's nothing... I don't know. Hold on, let me like... There's no way any of this is anything. This is like a juice machine. I mean, I did find pipes like outside.
Yeah. Because there's only 4 or 5 pipes in my room. And I don't think I can't go back through the last door.
Let me just do
And
one little swoop.
Yeah. The front door is to get through the next area. Say I only get 4 pipes that I can fiddle with.
I think I have 4 pipes.
I have the 2
Maybe
corners, a straight one, and the triple connected. So I'm always like having a single pipe in my hands.
I feel like I hear you above me or something. Like the pipes going.
Wait, like this?
Oh, hold on, let me go back. I zoomed away.
Okay.
I don't know, do stuff.
Do you hear that? When I place a pipe?
Maybe not. Maybe
What
that's
if
just
I'm-
my
what if-
pipes going.
What if I'm sprinting?
I'm sprinting. No.
Yeah, because I'm just connected to a hallway that's got 2 doors.
Hmm.
I can't leave. I'm just stuck in a pipe room basically with a hallway.
Stuck in a pipe room.
And then there's a hallway beside me with like glass broken.
Yeah, I have 4 different pipes, I guess.
Okay, so we both have 4. Just they're slightly different. Because you have a 4 connecting one from the way you said it, I think.
Yeah. What happens if I do this?
What?
I don't know.
What'd you do?
I put blue through 3.
I see blue everywhere now. Except
Yay.
yellow. Because it's like blue needs to be on the first and third one somehow.
Blue on the first.
And third one, yeah, because middle is orange, which doesn't require blue. Purple and green require blue.
Wait, let me try.
Yellow just needs to be on the last like 2. I see a purple, but it's not going through anything else on my side. Oh. Because, I mean, I can, like, shut things down so you can figure out one color if needed. Because that just sent orange everywhere, so blue is still gone,
Yeah.
but it's because I took it away. Because it's at least blue, yellow, blue? Or if we want to do it individual colors, blue, red, yellow.
I'm dying. I think we need to switch sides.
Is that rough for you?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta
We're
close
never
back
gonna
out
get
then.
it. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Abort
Okay, then.
this. Your partner left you to die. No.
That's how it be. We can't just go back
Oh
to the
my
lobby
God.
menu is the problem.
Okay, hold on. Let me take a quick bathroom break too.
No.
Yeah, goodbye forever.
Yeah, I need a bathroom too, actually. I might be a bit longer, though.
Okay.
So, 1 sec, everyone. I'm gonna bring up musics for us all. And then we can do things. When we get back. Eh. Eh. Ah, perfect. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna switch it over to the relaxing stuff for you, so. Let's actually mute the game for a second. Alright. And where is Spotify? Said what? I don't know what you're talking about because I will be right back. In a little bit. I'll see you in a second. What happened? Bathroom. We both had to go to the bathroom really quick. Bum 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 bum. We're not even gonna get too much further in this.
Hello?
Hi.
Are we winning?
Nope. Because if we
Why
want
not?
a decent enough break, we have an hour left of the game.
No, but it didn't get anywhere. No! This can't be. That's
you wanted
impossible.
You wanted to start at 8:30 your time, which is 10:30 my time. That's in 3.5 hours.
That's impossible. How could I not have gotten anywhere?
Because for some reason this one puzzle is the biggest pain in the butt in the world.
I mean, the bridge puzzle was really messed up too.
We didn't spend like 2.5 to 3 hours on it though.
But we spent some time on it. I don't know how much time.
40 minutes
like
to an
an
hour
hour.
at least. We've almost
Wait, is
tripled the
this-
time on this one. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because we went, So we went over to here, and that's where you were like, oh, right. Because I was the one that's on your side now.
Yeah. My goodness.
So we'll see if we can do this really quick. You also still have your in-game audio turned on, but you're like muted, I think, because I turned it off.
Wait, what
It's okay.
happened?
You're lighting up green in the little thing when you talk.
Yes. Me green.
Hopefully we are don't get stuck on this even longer. Otherwise we're gonna have to cheat to get through it.
No, we can never cheat.
We'll never get past it then.
Then that's the way that it is. We'll be
That
stuck
means
here.
we'll never get to We Were Here Forever, because we will be in
That's what
here
they meant
and
by
together
we
forever.
were here forever, yeah. We were here forever. And we were here together.
Why is
Okay,
there
wait, where
a book
am I?
over here that you can't even do anything with? What?
I think that's for like the next like there's like bits in that room of a different upcoming puzzles, I think. There's like a juice machine, there's like a book.
Yep.
There's some levers.
There's your
I
tunnel
mean,
to
you
get
have
this
some
thing.
sort of big planet thing.
That's in the middle. Once you move on to the
Yeah.
next area up the stairs, you can't go back.
Is that where I'm going up the stairs?
I think so. Yeah, that's where you go.
What the heck?
You got a sword thing at some point? This is weird.
Yeah, you just got a creepy old man.
Wait, how do you a logbook? Oh god, this is a bit more like just going. Oh, that one connects that way. Okay, okay.
This almost looks like we only have to send one color at a time through, all the way through.
Maybe.
I wonder if that's what our issue was.
The problem
Trying
is
to
it doesn't
create every color.
it doesn't seem to store it in the big barrels. The bars
Does
don't
it
go up
not?
at all. Yeah, those bars, they didn't go up like any time we were in it.
Well, I don't know if I tried sending, like a color all the way through to the end, like that. I tried to just make them in their little spots. Wait, where are your, oh, I see them, the pipes. They're just like hanging out on like a shelf and stuff.
Your side is so much darker than mine.
Definitely something.
Because it's like automatically 4 and 5 connect on your side and then get sent through 6 and 7. Hello, yellow. I'm just saying, I don't think I have the brain for this anymore. I think it literally killed my brain already.
You think so?
Yeah. It's like I can send this, and I do this, and for some reason it sends orange everywhere still. Like it's back through your one. I'm just wondering why it sends it back through like that. It's so weird. Even if you like do something that should make it split, it still sends it through. Like, even that one doesn't split it off.
Wait, hold on. Is the little meter moving? I'm not sure.
I think it goes down if we connect them like this.
Well, it went from 4 to 5 with whatever you just did.
Yeah, it went all the way to the end over here so I can do this.
I'm wondering, maybe we have to get orange through every single one?
I don't know. Because the
And
moment we
then
connect
get it
any other
through-
color. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I think we gotta do one color at a time.
I'm
we gotta
not
try-
sure. But, yeah.
What was I saying? Because the
Right.
meter for the barrel goes, like, up when we do stuff.
Yeah, the little meter above them, but the little bar thing doesn't fill
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I think we need to get the
Maybe.
meter all the way to the big green for, like, orange, and then maybe it'll fill with orange, and then we do a different color.
Well, it's being sent through everything. When I disconnect
We'll
this.
try and... Yeah, let me try and I don't need blue, do we?
Because if that's the case, then we can just switch back.
Well, it's just like a theory.
That's what I'm saying. If that doesn't go through, we can just switch back.
Yeah.
Anything happening?
Hold on, I have orange in
Because I'm sending it through everything I can.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Because that just split it off at 6 and 7.
It went up and then it bounced back.
Hmm.
It went up.
That made it go up?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, because if that's the case, we're going to have to send it through everything. I don't think I have, like, enough overall for that. Even from your side.
I can try it, let's see. My pipes are a little more limited, though. Wait,
Yeah.
so how do I send stuff to you? Is it
No.
the down pipe?
It's both. It's the down and the up pipes.
I mean, like,
It
the
somehow manages
direction.
to... I could the up ones, because even the down ones still somehow send it to me. Because your 4 still connects to the 4 on the side, I think. And the 4 is a down.
Somehow it went up again? It went up for 2 seconds, then it went back. Okay, it
It's
went
like,
up.
this sends
Oh,
it through
down.
everything.
Wait, what just happened?
I placed your triple pipe.
It's up. It went up to like the. Okay, it went up and then down. What is it doing? It went all the way up for like 2 seconds.
Wait,
Now it's going all the way down.
that make it go up again?
No,
If it is.
it's going up, but it's not all the way. But it is up.
Well, the problem is I can't get it like go all the way with the limited amount of pipes you have too, because you don't have
Well,
enough to like do multi connections everywhere.
We did something, and it went all the way up for 2 seconds. Then it just smooshed back down. Now it's just hovering like in the middle and like left. Went up a little bit. I went up some more. It's like hovering back and forth.
The problem is there's only 2 like the straight one and the corner one is all I have left right now.
I mean,
If it-
something you did had it for like half a second.
I don't know what that was.
I have no idea. It's going up.
If it's going up, it's
It's
because it's
on
only going
the-
through one thing. It's like, does this make it go up or down?
Yeah, that made it go up, and now it's going down. All the way down. It's going up.
It's not connecting to anything, that's the thing. It's still
Hmm.
just one pipe.
Then what does it want?
Because this throws it through other things.
Does it want it to be thrown through a single pipe?
That's the case. Here, let me do something.
Like a single pathway through 7, maybe? Or 2, 7. It's going up. It's on the second to last one.
Well, I can't send it through anymore on my side. Now it's
It
you.
wiggled for a sec up. Oh, okay, let me see. Okay.
Because I'm sending it through
So
one,
I need to.
and that's it, and it's connecting all the way
Okay,
over at
let me
6 and 7.
try- We did it! Yeah,
It's filling?
the orange one is now filled.
Okay, so
Yay.
we figured out how to do it, so if you want,
Yay.
we can switch back.
Okay.
Unless you want to finish
Wait,
it and then switch.
So the puzzle is just putting it through one pipe?
Yes.
Like, what do you do on your side? Just like...
I put the corner pipe in the very first one, and I put the straight
Yeah.
pipe in 6 and 7. So you have to connect it through all of them, so it only goes straight through the one pipe.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I guess we can just switch back. I mean, I'm gonna have a harder time over there than you are, but...
Well, do you want to keep doing it this way for anyone?
I guess so. Yeah, let's just finish... Well, I mean, how do the checkpoints work? Like, are we gonna have to redo the puzzle if we switch back?
Maybe.
Let's just switch over now,
I don't know.
guess.
I don't know what it does. Bye. You're being left to die again.
Dang.
It's like it's very troll with like how they expect you to figure it out.
Well,
They expect you
I
to like
mean,
puzzle it all together and then figure it out by
you
testing
didn't
everything.
notice
I think
the little thing whoopling everywhere?
it
The
did.
little meter?
It's just it also changed when we had like certain things going through it too, like multiple.
Hmm.
Because even the individual ones still filled it up with no combined colors.
Yeah, see, I didn't realize like what was happening over here. I thought we had to get every color at once. But it's just expecting a single color at a time to fill these barrels.
Yeah. Well, there's also not a lot of information in your books too.
Yeah.
Like it gives you like descriptions of what your character sees happening around them after you finish things. Which is probably the weirdest and most annoying bit, because it's like you'd expect them to put a bit more information, be like, I think I need to do this. Because that's what they did before. Oh god, all the light like breaks me.
Oh god, the cutscene again.
You want me to skip it?
All I need now.
How do I skip it?
Hold escape.
Oh, I can. Okay, get me out of here. Okay, I gotta find my pipes again.
So if you want, we can get yellow. We can get the orange one first.
Okay. Okay, let me turn on my red. So we just need to put orange into 2?
Wait, no, no, you just need to... Wait. No, you needed to combine. You needed to put your corner one on the red one connecting to yellow. Just your corner one.
Okay.
So it sends it all the way through.
Oh, okay, yeah, that sends...
And
okay,
then the
that
straight
sends it
one
all
was on the
through.
last one. Because that's what I did that made it so it filled. See, it's me being the stupid idiot then.
Okay, I see. So I just need to get the color into pipe 7.
Yep.
It's basically what needs to happen. Okay,
Yeah, you need to get it in 6 and 7, not just 7.
I understand. Well, it goes through... The color goes through 6 and then
it needs
I sent
it. You
7.
need. Yeah, you can't. It has to. No, it was going through both. I had it going through 6 and 7 on my side still. It's just it can't have any breaks. You can't have any of the gas leaking anywhere.
Okay. Oh, okay, so if the... Okay, I see. Okay, so now we need to do... Well, just some other color, I guess. Okay.
Well, I can turn off yellow and we can
So-
try to do purple really quick, but that might be
Yeah,
a bit more
try-
complex. So I can send it like this, but then I need to go
Okay. Let's try, like
that.
Oh.
And I think like that connects it all the way through on my side. I have no brakes on my side for it. You have a break somewhere, I think. Almost.
Did that do it?
It's on the second last. It's one left. There's a break somewhere or something.
Okay. Yeah, I think I see it. I'm too stinky. Oh, I used the wrong. Oh,
Oh,
hold
it's
on.
okay.
Used the wrong pipey.
Because
hold
after
on,
this,
it's gonna work. That didn't work, right?
no, it's going through everything, so there's multiple breaks.
Yeah. Darn it.
Nope.
Yeah, hold on, I'm like scuffing it.
It's okay. Take your time.
I think can the last one be anything other than the straight pipe? Like I'm not even sure.
I think so.
Maybe it can.
The only other one that fits without having a break in the connection is the purple.
Wait.
What?
Oh god.
I don't know what's going on if you don't tell me. Oh, breaks again.
It's like there's a 3. Oops. The second one has like
'Cause, I mean, one sec. I can also
3
do
different
this,
ones.
so it doesn't go up through 3.
Oh, okay.
But no, but
Yeah.
I have a break on my side because it's going through 5. Otherwise, I need to go and it's still coming down through 3. So I'd have to send it up like this. But that makes a break again when you make purple. Because I have a break at 1 again, and at the big pipe way over here.
This doesn't work.
It's not sending it back up through. Because the easiest way I can make it
green.
Well, this might be just as complex because I have to connect this in a billion ways on my side, I think. Oh, you broke the connection.
Oh wait.
By adding an extra color. I think you added red by accident.
Oh wait. That's not green. That's not how you make green.
Yeah, you can turn off your red to make it a little easier, but because it's all the way right in the middle right now.
Yeah, I got like confusioned. This isn't gonna work either.
Oh, I have break again. that, but I still have a break. Oh god, it's going through too many. I have 2 more.
Yeah.
Oh, it just went down. Oh, it's filling. We're good.
There we go. Yay. Okay. Now we just gotta do
It's going through 1 right now.
purple.
Yeah, now we just need purple.
Yeah, let me take all my stupid pipes out. Bad pipes. Okay, wait, so purple, we need the red back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think once I get like a connection perfectly fine on my end, it's just we might have to figure it out on your side. That has an automatic break when it goes through 1. Wait, I said
Wait a
this
minute.
point.
Oh wait, yeah. Now we're making purple, right? That's what color I'm supposed to make.
Yep. I have no breaks right
Okay.
now. It's in the middle.
I created an issue.
Oh, which one? This one?
Okay, this.
Because that fully makes purple. Oh, that makes big breaks.
It's like the first like one where I can place the pipe seems like it can only take the little 3-way pipe because otherwise it leaks. But then it's like I need.
Wait, because this way breaks it on me if I have it this way. But sending it up through 3, I think, would break it because it has to go back through 4 and 5. Unless there's a way to make it so it doesn't connect to either of those.
Because it's like. Hold on. I mean, because this makes a leak, right? It's just like spewing out the side, I think.
On yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's just
right, like
one
that's
pressure
been
below
figured.
now.
Yeah, okay. So there's like one leak, so this can't be like this.
It's going through 1, so it's causing a big leak.
Yeah, I have to use the 3 pipe on the first one, so. Oh, wait.
That causes a break on my side.
Okay. What do we do about that? Because I can't have 3 colors going through the second one because
Nice, thank you.
the pipe don't work.
I will hydrate. Yes, thank you. Let me check something. One head pads for Jack. One moment. Because that causes a break rate there too. Wait. I don't need my triple one on this, I think. Alright, one second. I also gotta do 5 push-ups.
Oh, we did it.
Oh, we got it. Never mind, the
Yay.
push-ups has to wait a second.
We finally did it.
Actually, let's wait before we go on the next one. Who knows?
Yeah, I'll just stand here.
And squats.
I'll just hang up.
2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, bud. Oh. Come here, Jack. Have some headpads. Go.
We did it. We beat Hugh. We were here together.
Oh no.
Okay, now what do we got?
It's like we need some form of plants now to make
Can I
different
use my
colored things.
juice machine?
The colors from before were juiced.
Juice.
Yeah, the barrels. I have little
They're
pipes
juice.
on the opposite side.
Alright, let me consult the manual.
Mine are all spread out.
Wait, do you have like weird fruit or something?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, we don't have fruit to put in the juice.
One sec. I'm sending something somewhere. It's a bunch of carts. Look for a track to see if
Oh.
you see it.
I think I have like some sort of...
Wait,
Oh, okay. You sent me mine cards. Didn't get to put stuff in them, maybe?
send it back for a sec.
Okay.
I have... Oh god, so we have to make the right combination. I think we need to make black. We need to make a black death one.
Do you have like ingredients or something? to
I
put
have
in?
ingredients. We need to make red, blue, green. Oh god.
Red, blue, green? Okay, wait.
Yeah.
So we need red, blue, green... Juice?
Yep.
Delicious juice?
And those
Okay,
three
and
need
you
to be
have-
combined to make black.
You have plants?
Yes. I don't have plants.
Okay.
I have little bags of plants, I think.
Okay, they're just like weird shaped weirdo, like they're like
Yeah.
alien plants or something. Okay.
Alright, guys. Oh, well. I have to... What? What? I actually have to plant these and grow them?
Okay.
Oh god, so we have to make white too. Which requires orange and some yellow plant.
Okay, wait, so what plants do you have? Like what
Uh,
what do they look like?
I have no idea how to describe these.
Do you have like a one that looks like a blue egg with the wings? Little angel wings?
Not quite angel wings, but it has like little spikes.
Are they white?
Nope.
Gray?
Greenish.
They're green?
Yeah.
It's a blue egg in like sitting on wings or spikes.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have like a purple weeping bell with legs?
Yep. I think so.
Okay.
It's like... Yep. I'm literally planting and growing these.
Okay, do you have
Give
yellow
me a sec.
zucchini?
I've already got that planted. I need to get
Okay. I'm
water.
just making sure that what's on this chart is like correct. And then you have like
I'm
three
not up
weird
there right
long
now.
purple things. Well, because I think they need specific juice in order to grow the fruit. Why do I hear the song as if we're timed? Why am I hearing the spooky song?
No, no, please, hurry up! Come on! Wait, oh gods! Oh gods!
What is
Oh gods! I
happening?
can't do anything! I can't get out.
Wait. Oh no, the gears. The gears are going up here. No!
You have to rotate them back.
Why do I hear boss
You have to
music?
rotate them back.
Wait, I don't know what I'm rotating.
I need like the planet with the ring. Saturn, Uranus. I don't remember. It needs to be rotated a bit.
All I have are gears. I don't know like what.
You have to
Goes
move
to
them in
what?
place. I think you have to move them back to where they need to go because I'm drowning. I'm about to drown.
Yeah, I think we realized too late that
This
was
needs to be done
happening.
first before we do anything else, I think.
Okay.
Because I can't grow them with water. And this fills the water up that I need. Just let me drown.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's a like compass-looking thing above me.
I mean, I'm just letting you know this puzzle's gonna... You're gonna drown several times. There's no indication of what is what over here. I have a north. There's 4
Yep,
ladders.
I have, like I
and
said,
then
I have a
bunch of
compass above
gears.
me. And it has... Its north is in between, like, it's pointing to some of them, and some of them are in between them. Some
Yeah,
of them are
there's
like
no-
northwest, northeast, southeast, southwest, and then east and west.
There's no indication of planets or what these are. There's 4 ladders that I can connect the gears to. And I have to put the gears, like, together so they, like, rotate.
I don't know if we'll be able to get this before we have to go then.
Probably not. I mean, when do we even have to go?
Well, if you want the 2-hour break, we have 20 minutes.
Dang. See, like, I'm not sure what I'm doing right now.
I have no idea.
No. Blub blub. Your journey has ended.
The question is, why can't the character just swim in the water and go up with it?
Maybe the clothing is too heavy.
Because I don't know if you can fiddle with your thing until I start that either.
Probably not.
All right. Do we want to get the
Well,
plants
I might
like
be able to touch it.
placed
Let me try and
first?
touch it. I think I can touch it before. I think I was messing with it
Maybe.
before. I had no context, so I was like, yeah, I can touch this. I just don't know, like, what the heck.
Okay, well I have the 6 plant that I planted needed. That I needed
Okay.
planted. God, this is something. Yeah, because it's a compass directly above what like where I'd be. But it doesn't adjust things, I think, until we start puzzles.
Yeah.
And then once we get the water, we actually get to grow these plants. And I think I have to send them to you so you can mix them.
Yeah, have like a juicer or something.
Mr. Fry, welcome to the cafe. I hope you enjoy being a patron. Welcome in, and how are you doing today? Alright. Do you want to try doing this now?
We can try, but you're gonna drown.
Well, do we want to go through it first and then figure it out before we do this?
We can try. I mean, it's just like, I don't get what I'm looking at in relation to your thing. It's like, it's just a bunch of gears that I can connect, and there's ladders
Yep.
that they like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Because they don't spin right now, right? But when you do whatever the heck you do that activates it, they start. Some of them start spinning, and then if I connect the gears to them, they all start spinning. I don't know. I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to like do it until I figure out what the heck my gears are doing to your side.
I'm gonna get very angry then, probably.
Why? What?
Because I get to
What,
stand
you
here and
wanna-
explain it to you is the thing.
Well, you want to do the gears?
Nope. It's gonna be difficult either way, is the problem.
Yeah.
Looking up kills my frames too.
No, don't look up.
Because it's too
Oh
bright.
wait, you have to look up, don't you?
Yep. It would kill your frames too, I think.
Oh, start drowning.
It's not even just start drowning.
Okay.
Because the first one rotating is the planet with a ring, then it's stars, then it's the sun, then it's like the North Star, and then it's the moon.
Yeah, I have no indication of any kind of planet.
I don't know. Because all I know is it just points in certain directions for certain things. That's why I'm saying this one's going to be frustrating, and I'm probably going to get angry because there's no indication on either side what's what.
What did I just do?
I don't know. Nothing's moving. Oh, I'm gonna drown in a couple seconds.
That is not enough time to,
Well, it's unless I'm standing on the wheel that I clicked on, it's I'm pretty much drowning. It really doesn't give you a lot of time to fiddle with it.
yeah, that's not...
It's like they expect you to look at it,
ideal.
figure it out, and immediately know it.
It's not ideal and it's a lot of pressure.
Well, I'm drowning. Goodbye.
No.
The only thing I can do to save myself right now to keep it going is to jump, and that's just delaying the inevitable. This one is a big pain in the butt, too. I can see why people are, like, bleh with this game at times.
Yeah, they said it was a lot, like, poopier.
Because I don't see anything moving either on my side yet. Because, like, if we can get, like, the first two,
wait.
I think I can go up a bit higher.
Hold on, I might have, like, figured it out a little bit, but I did screw it up. I wonder if I have time to, like, fix this a bit. I don't know what this is gonna do, but it might do something, maybe. Is this doing something?
Yeah, it's rotating the top second one. And it's already too far gone.
Top second one.
Yeah, it's already too far gone. Yep.
In what way?
It rotated completely past where I need to be. But I'm gonna drown
God.
because I can't climb out, and the water's above my head now, even when I jump.
Okay, wait, so that, like, does it just keep rotating it round and around? Like, can you jump on it at a point?
Nope.
Or something?
If you keep it going on that, I can only jump on it when you stop it.
Okay.
So you have to remove it at a point, and I have to tell you, like, pretty much when.
Okay. Oh god. Alright.
But we have to start with the bottom ones, otherwise I am going to drown.
Okay, so this was the incorrect one to start with?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's why I think I need to tell you which direction they're in and which spot they're on my side. That way you know which spot to get first.
So that one was my bottom left
Yes.
one.
Do you want to retry really quick, or?
Yeah. I mean, might as well just keep trying it.
Well, we got like 12 minutes left.
It's fine.
So we can probably try it one more time.
No, we get it. We win.
We won't be able to do Minecraft later and pick
We
our
have
mods.
to win. We were here together.
We'll all need to be playing this tonight then. And I'm probably going to be very angry and very done with everything by the end of it.
Why do you get so angry? Just relax.
Because it's not how it works.
Just relax
It's never
and
been how it
enjoy
works. It's
drowning.
never been how... No. That's not how it works.
All you have to do is sit back and drown. There ain't no reason to panic.
I'm already getting done. You are cute. What?
Oh. I've intoxicated myself on accident.
Eh.
Okay, wait. So what was the bottom left one?
I don't know, I'm not down there. I've been waiting for you to say when you're ready.
On accident. I mean, that you being down there doesn't have anything to do with anything. I made something rotate on your side the last time.
It does, because I still have to, like, I have to get a good view from down below.
The only thing I can do is try a different one of these.
Well, no, because I have to be down
And see
there
which one
because
it
then I can see which one it is.
Yeah.
So I can tell you which spot it's at. Because it indicates on my upper part where the compass is, and you have a compass on your little gear thingy.
Yeah.
So I have to tell you which one's where. Because that indicates where it is on yours, I think.
I guess so.
No, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because I'm pretty sure the northwest one is the bottom one for mine.
The northwest one.
Because that's the what's is it Uranus, Saturn, whatever one? Ring? Planet with ring?
Yeah. Saturn. I don't know if I can make
Or
the
Neptune.
northwest one, like... Oh wait, maybe...
Because that's the bottommost one. And after that, it's the stars, which is immediately west. Pretty much. So it goes northwest, west, northeast, east, southwest, and then east. So top left, left, top right, bottom left, right.
Top left, left...
Here, how about this? We do the first two if needed.
Hold on, I ruined my stream.
What did you do?
I never changed my title or game.
Nice. But yeah, I can't play this for the entire night. I am gonna get a little angry.
We won't,
I'm trying not to. I promise. It's just the puzzles themselves are stupid. Ow.
God, this is never gonna work.
Yeah, because you have to get all of these in like one go without me drowning.
I can't even do, like, the top left one without it spinning. Like, before the puzzle's even going. Actually, this might work. I don't know.
I don't know.
Just start it.
Alright. The problem is the water immediately starts rising as they're rotating, so you can't immediately fix it on the bottom one, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think mine are, like, even in play yet. Okay, there we go.
And I will tell you the moment to stop. Stop right now.
Did I do it?
Yep. Next
Okay,
is the
wait,
left
now
one.
which one? Left one.
Yep.
Oh god, okay.
I'm climbing the ladder as it's going, so I won't
Panicking.
drown as quickly. Don't panic, that'll make it worse.
Panicking. Ah!
You're gonna panic, we're done. We're finishing.
Oh god. Ah!
You're moving the top one, but keep it going.
Wait. Oh god, I
Stop it.
messed up. Okay. Ah!
No, never mind, too late. You're gonna have to do the
Okay,
top one
okay.
again,
Okay.
but do it like at another point if needed. Stop it again here in a second. Oh, it stopped just
Is
beforehand.
that it?
Alright, stop it. You're good on that one. We need the left
Okay.
one really quick.
God, help me. Panicking.
The
Ah!
more you panic, the worse this is gonna get for you. You're gonna make it even harder. The moment you start panicking, it becomes impossible. Well, nearly. I both even you. You got this.
I can't do it.
Yeah, you can. You gotta like calm yourself a bit. Well, it's a good thing I'm already on the next one.
I did the wrong one. Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to. It has to be the left one on the way on the left.
There was like a gear casualty.
Oh, stop it! Never mind.
Oh
You gotta
wait,
keep it going.
God, okay.
Yeah, they rotate in different directions for each spot.
Yeah.
I mean, it might like stop it now. All right, next one is the top right.
Top right. Oh god.
You bought us extra time though, is the thing. By letting me get up a bit further, it buys me extra time because it pushes me up by 2. And I think if it stops for a split second, it allows me to come up. Oh, and stop it now. All right, and bottom left.
Okay, bottom left. I thought I already did the bottom left.
No, you did the
bottom south, I guess.
Pretty much south, but it's still bottom left.
I don't know.
It's the top. It's like the right one that you did. But we have quite a bit of time right now. I can tell you're panicking. You gotta try to calm yourself for a second. You're gonna make it worse for yourself.
Panicking.
Every time you panic, you make it a bajillion times harder.
Ah!
Also, it's time. That's the other thing.
I can't do this one. Help me.
You have to, otherwise I am going to drown and we'll never make it past.
Oh my god. I
You got
can't
this.
get the gears out of the way. There's so many of them.
You got this. Don't worry, just
Do I?
breathe while you're doing it. Oh, it's rotating. Stop it now after this next rotation. And we're out.
Did I do it? Oh god.
Buoy friends.
Ah,
Alright.
it's too much. It's too much.
You're gonna panic throughout the rest of this game if you keep going like that for you. That's the problem.
Oh god. Oh god, we did it. It makes me lag too. Too many CPUs. Oh god.
So I also have to wait for these to grow a little too.
Do you think that was a checkpoint spot?
Probably.
Maybe. I guess, I mean, we got an achievement, right? I'd be pretty upset if it wasn't.
Yeah. Why do you want to finish up?
I don't know. I mean, we can go a little longer. Well, I guess it depends on when we want to start.
You were the one that specified the time already.
Yeah. I mean, 8:30. I don't know. One of them.
That's not helping any at all.
If we have to do that again, my heart might explode.
I know.
If we have to like redo it.
These plants are taking so long to grow. Like
I mean,
the second and third
growing?
sets, the first two grew like instantly. Like at the farthest side of it, they grew almost immediately.
Well, which ones aren't growing?
It's like the two. God, this is so hard to explain. The second and third on both sides, basically.
Because I have a weird diagram that says like it has
Does it
like
have placements for them?
It has like it says blue fruit like seeds or whatever, right? It's like a package of them with
Yeah.
the blue fruit on it, plus yellow drink in a mug equals blue fruit. Like not in a package, just the blue fruit.
You need to send me liquids over.
Yeah, that's something like they need some sort of.
Oh, are you kidding me? I don't know which ones I placed where.
Oh no.
Because my
Like I
just
gotta
sent one
send it
over
in
to
the
you.
minecart or something.
it's a different
yeah, I
blue
see.
one,
Oh,
But-
that's weird as heck, man.
but that's one of the ones that grew, and so did like that weird yellow, like mushroom
see.
cat thingy with little red dots on it.
Okay. Wait. Oh, you only sent me this weird blue one though, right?
Yes, get some street tail. Yeah, it's the only one I sent.
Okay. So I need to send you a yellow.
I have every single one planted. I just
Okay. Well, I can send you multiple. What if I just send you 50 yellows?
I think you have to send me 3 at a time.
Okay. Okay, I'm sending you yellow drink. So yellow drink goes on blue weird fruit, or blue wing fruit. But you don't know where it
This
is,
one?
but I mean,
Got it.
okay. And then I need that weird yellow, whatever the heck you grew.
Yep. Well, I'm sending you the blue one over because that combined with the other blue one I sent you makes that blue potion.
Ah, okay. Let me get more yellow.
Do we need more yellow?
I need the yellow plus the
Because I can send you a
weird
yellow one really
fruit
quick.
you have. I need yellow drink plus the weird yellow fruit, and that makes red juice.
Oh god, this puzzle's gonna take forever.
Okay, wait. So yellow weird fruit plus yellow juice. I need to put them in the juicer.
I can wait, what? I can feed the plant over here yellow juice. That yellow juice you sent over.
Yeah.
That looks dangerous.
That looks dangerous. I need like some sort of cup though to put this in.
I can scoop at ones that I'm not sure what they are. Remove. Remove. Because I have to replant these.
You
Anytime.
don't have like blank cups, do you?
Nope.
Blank cups of nothing.
Nope.
Well, because when I use the juice machine, it's just gonna squirt into nowhere, I think.
No, I have no cups. All they have are the packages of seeds and the cups you used.
Oh wait, maybe I have to drink it to get the get it to be empty or something.
Oh god. Okay, so yellow reverses controls.
Yeah, it's like beer, I think.
That's not what beer
It
would
didn't
do.
empty the cup either.
I lost the cup.
Yeah, the cup disappeared.
I think it automatically puts a cup down.
Does it? Well, let me
Yeah.
just... I didn't want to, like, lose the fruit. Let me just try.
I have another
Which
one
I'm
already grown,
holding.
don't worry.
Okay.
And I can continue
Oh,
growing
okay,
more.
it does just... It makes a magic cup. Okay.
Why, what one's that needed on?
The triple eggplant looking thing.
Okay, I'm gonna have to remove the ones that I planted so I can replant things.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because once you can send that back over, I can send another yellow over for you.
Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm sending you the red. And just a random yellow.
Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna need that yellow anyways, because I do have the blue again. Okay, do you want me to send both back over? Or do you have the blue potion already?
Okay, wait, let me... how did we make the blue potion? What did we need?
The two blue dudes.
Oh, just these two
Yeah.
these two weird blue ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because the triple eggplant thing that required the red, you combine that
Yeah.
with the yellow thing I'm sending over, that should make red, I think? Yeah, that makes the red one that we need for this. And then we just need to make green, which requires the one with legs.
Okay.
And another yellow thing combined with orange goo.
Okay, I've made the blue potion. Put it
Okay.
in the bucket.
Yeah, because we need to combine the three of them to make a black death potion to kill this plant thing that's blocking the way on me.
Okay. Okay, wait, so we have blue potion now.
Yep.
What else do we need?
I need to
What's the
plant
next,
this
like, color?
yellowish orange looking thing to make white. I can only think of describing this with a dirty word, that's the problem.
Okay, don't say that.
It's got like green leaves on the top and then a green,
What,
really
it's the
bright
yellow
green bottom.
cucumber?
It's a yellow orangish cucumber looking thing
Okay.
with like little gross squares on it.
So that one needs green juice.
Which
And to make
requires
green juice, I need yellow juice, and then it says green in a bucket.
Oh, I can send that over.
Oh, okay. You have green in a bucket?
Yeah, that's what the those big barrels we were doing. That's what those are for.
Oh, okay. Yes, send me green in a bucket.
Because I currently have orange in a bucket, which I have to send you two when I send this plant over.
Oh wait, I forgot to send the cards. Okay, I'm sending cart.
I'm gonna send you. I don't think I need that blue potion yet.
I mean, you can just have it in your inventory, right?
I don't think I can combine them.
Oh. Oh wait, I think I have a different machine. I think I gotta put it in there.
I just grow
Okay,
the
just
plants.
send that back over. Yeah.
Green, orange.
Yeah, I have like a potion combiner or something.
Yeah, the orange one. The orange bucket is gonna be placed with this plant we're growing. Because once we make this red, that purple leggy one that needs to be grown next to make the last one.
Leggy boy. Okay. Okay, I put the blue potion in my potion combiner.
Okay.
Okay, wait, so we need green juice. So I need green bucket and then my yellow green bucket, yellow juice. Okay, I've made green juice for your weird cucumber.
What do we need for that purple one too? With
Who's
legs?
Purple leggy boy.
Yeah.
Take a peek. Purple leggy boy needs purple in a bucket.
Anything else? Or just
Nope.
purple in a bucket?
Just purple in a bucket.
Okay. Go ahead and send your thingy over. I can get both of these over to you in like a second after this. There you go, coming over. And then you should be able to, that should be all of them, because you should have the red potion which you can combine. And then you have
Okay,
the,
let's see.
this should
So,
make,
what do we need for the red potion?
the red potion needs that yellow mushroom thing with the purple eggplant thing.
Okay, wait. So it needs the 3 purple eggplants and
Yep.
the weird yellowy weird, just strange mushroom.
Yes.
Okay.
And then that, what I just sent over, the yellow one combines with the orange bucket for white.
Okay, the weird yellow cucumber and the orange one makes white?
Yep.
Okay.
You just waiting over there, are you?
Yeah, I gotta make sure that I don't do something crazy. So I just combine the blue, red, and the white and it'll make it
Nope.
spooky?
Nope. We don't need white.
Oh.
Do not put white in.
Oh, wait, well, why am I making white then?
Because white needs to be combined with the purple leggy thing to make green.
Oh. Okay, so white potion
Purple green
with
legs.
leggy?
Yep.
Okay.
And then once that's done, you can combine those 3 to make the black potion of death.
Okay.
And then you can send that over.
Okay, I've created a death in a bottle.
Alright, I need that. I
Okay.
need that to kill the plant that's in front of me. I can't get close enough. There must be another way.
There must be another way.
Hmm.
Oh, wait.
Do you have anything over there that you can put it in?
Yeah, I think I need a spray pump. So maybe send the potion back because
Yep.
it doesn't let me take it. It's empty.
Yeah, because it doesn't let me use that, so I'm assuming that's what we need.
Yeah, let me try and put it in this little.
And then I get to murder a giant carnivorous plant.
Okay, yeah, I put it in this thing. Okay, I'll send it over.
Perfect. The bestest ever.
We're doing it.
That is you.
We were here together. Did it?
Growing pains.
Music.
Oh god. Oh no.
What's happening?
I have to reach into it.
Into what? The disgusting?
Yeah, I just took something out of it.
Ew.
Oh, now I have to go back. I get to climb up even further than before.
Hmm.
Alright, so what do we want to do? Do we want to keep going, or?
Well, I guess after that one, we take a break.
After
and
what
then
one?
come back
This
later.
next one?
No, the one we just did.
Okay.
I think we did pretty good. We got past our hurdle.
Finally. Because I was an idiot.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Dang, your partner left you to die.
What else am I gonna do?
So sad. This is so sad.
Meh. Meh, 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 meh.
I think we did good.
Yeah, we did good.
We did it. We winded. We winded, whatever. Whatever we just playing. Oh my god. I feel like We Were Here Forever is gonna be either, like,
Worse?
better or just worse.
I get the feeling it's probably gonna be worse.
You think so?
Maybe. If they can improve it, then it's gonna either be the same or worse.
Pain. Oh god, I'm itching.
No,
Okay, well,
don't scratch.
let's just end it off for now, and then we'll be back in, like, what, 2?
2 hours or so.
2 hours?
Do we want to ding someone really quick?
2-ish
Or no?
hour? Probably just gonna scooch into Yuki.
Yuki? So
Yeah.
I was gonna do Aoshi. She's playing Metopia.
You wanna scoosh?
Hello T3, you coming in just as we end?
Yoshi?
Yeah, I also I have to end now. I need to bathroom.
Okay.
You can scooch whoever
Well,
you
let me
want.
scoosh. Yeah, I don't know who I'm scooshing.
It's okay.
I'll scoosh somebody. Okay.
Here's a raid message, everyone. Let's go show Aoshi some love on my side. Sorry, T3. I'll be back later, though. I'll be back in like 2 hours or so. We'll be back with another stream. Yeah, let's hop on over to Aoshi's and show her some love and support. I appreciate everyone that stuck around. See you out all in like 2 hours, though. Cafe is closed for now, and we'll be back later. Bye-bye. You'll sleep? Okay, get some sleep. Bye, everyone.